回れ回れやれ風車、また同じ場所へ帰って、揺れて揺れて果てまな心、君は知らないまま。知らないことは知りたくなるの、好奇心は止められない。好きと嫌いば紙一重で僕の心はただ君をもとく造壁、天秤にかけてまたどちらが重いなんて不安定で揺れ動く、前からずっとそうだったわがままな気分。回れ回れやれ風車、原点回帰と曲がって揺れて揺れて果てまな心、君には下手隠したままにゆるりゆるりあれ隙間風防ぐ術は知ってるけど、この手はまだかじかんだまま。回れ回れやれ風車、また同じ場所へ帰って、揺れて揺れて果てまな心、君は知らないまま。知らないことは知りたくなるの、好奇心は止められない。好きと嫌いば紙一重で僕の心はただ君をもとく造形、天秤にかけてまたどちらが重いなんて不安定で揺れ動く、前からずっとそうだったわがままな気分。回れ回れやれ風車、原点回帰と曲がって揺れて揺れて果てまな心、君には下手隠したままにゆるりゆるりあれ隙間風防ぐ術は知ってるけど、この手はまだかじかんだまま。回れ回れやれ風車、また同じ場所へ帰って、揺れて揺れて果てまな心、君は知らないまま。知らないことは知りたくなるの、好
do my best!
Wait, how late am I? I can't be that late, right? Oh, I'm just like 10 seconds late. Alright, that's fine. Hey, how's everybody? Congrats on Legendary Julia. Fantastic unit. Come on, Mac and Cheese. You could totally beat it. You didn't need me to post a guide on it. Leaf is just so dominating, though. Body Sweeper!
Hey everybody, it's Nim's birthday. Everybody wish him a big happy birthday, Nim Kappa.
Except it's not my birthday, but thank you. Welcome back, dude. Alright, let's see. Did I miss anything? Hero Review Redemption from Inferno, Manny Faces, PJ Black, Body Sweeper. Alright, cool. Yeah, Luis, how you doing? Cool. All right, let's see. I thought we would do something a bit different today as well, just because we haven't had the opportunity to, and we did it like once before. Will you review my AR defense today? That's not how it works. Hey, Len. Oh, yeah, let me refund everybody really quickly, because I've been putting it off, because it's all manual. And it's not, like, all in order, unfortunately. And there's no reject all button or something like that. I have to do it manually. Wait, I refunded most of them.
Hi Nim, hi chat, how's everyone? Here's what I want to show today. 1,729,663,348.
Alright. No, I think I refunded most of them. You finally got Landius Machelato, but no Landius? I know all about that feeling. That's how I used to go. That's how it usually goes with me. Fine, Len. You little junkie boy. I'll look at your stupid defense team. Where's the Elgato? So I can reset the screen. So I wanted to stream earlier today, guys, but I took a nap. And you know, if you take a nap, you never wake up on time. That's how it works for me. Hierarchy memes. Did you? Oh, yeah, I see it. 5 minutes ago. Okay. You just want TRs again? Again? Oh, it's still looping. Whoopsies. I gotta take it off loop. I think this song's so refreshing. Can you guys guess the name of this song? I sure couldn't guess it. It's called Immortality. I don't get it. Why is it called Immortality? I sound grainy? Guys, how's the sound right now? Can you answer the redeem question? Nims, can you do also do 30 minutes of free-to-play reviews too, or 2020 for the main list and orbs? Oh boy. I know what you're asking, yeah. I need to find out a better way of doing it for the orbs too. Because we're already like delaying things by a lot. Alright, but we'll see, we'll see. Ran to the side, B spamming pit. Oh, whoopsies, my bad. That's just how pits play. Online smash drives me nuts. If I weren't so busy all the time, I think I would still be competing. You're dying of boredom? Bruh. I wish I could say stuff like that. I'm excited to see if my disaster gets chosen from the main list. Stop, you're scaring me. Hey Jello. You forgot it was my birthday, how could you? Oh shit, you're right! Body Sweeper did mention it! Wait, didn't it pass? Happy birthday, man.
Here's my project. Any advice is nice.
Thanks, Avrora.
1,143,700,630.
I'll check it out.
Together.
We're gonna do hero reviews soon enough. I'm just gonna let things go. I'm gonna refresh in a moment, guys. Don't worry. So, oh, might as well tell Frenzy. Frenzy, you piece of little butt. You. We're gonna play Project Winter tomorrow for game night. You should drop by. Hey, Ace.
Hello Nims, can you please review my hero? 9,197,877,304.
You got it, buddy. Because Mango's going off to the army in like 2 weeks, so I wanted to give him something, a community thing, because I know he likes the game. Even if all that stuff has been going on, it's whatever, man. I want to send him off properly. So yeah, we're going back to Project Winter for tomorrow. If you guys are interested in joining, I mean, we already played Project Winter several times on stream. It was a joke? The thing is, everyone's been saying happy birthday like randomly throughout the months, so I'm just so confused, but I mean it.
Hey, I got a hero. I want you to look at 6,026,515,177.
But I mean it. Happy birthday, Body Sweeper. But people have been like randomly saying it. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh yeah, I might as well let you guys send your heroes in. All right, here it is. Here's my code. Send your heroes in. Let me fix the side. We'll start in a bit. It's not my birthday. Yeah, I remember now. We were talking about it yesterday. Not yesterday. Last weekend as well.
I was lucky enough to get Miller with only 60 orbs. Please review my build for her. 7,225,285,592.
I'm excited to look at Mila.
My FB length is 1 now. 7,597,869,259. Any suggestions or changes?
I would like to see a female Byleth. Man, it's been a while. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm actually gonna grab some water because I'm out of water, but hey, I'm glad everyone's like dropping by.
Hey, Nims. 9,211,152,346.
Hey, P Floor. So, oh my god, I don't want to show you guys a picture of this, but I don't think you'll understand if I don't show you a picture of this. Well, actually, I can't even take a picture because my phone's being used right now, but I get little bumps. It's kind of like hives, but it's worse. I get like little bumps of moisture bubbles on my skin when I'm like really stressed out or I'm not sleeping well. But yeah, it's on my hand right now and it's super itchy. This past week's been going through a lot. So you pay for it one way or another, huh? Or you pay for it multiple ways. Either way, it sucks. It looks really weird too. I've went to a doctor about this. They're like, you're probably just really stressed out. They don't have an explanation as to why people get this, but yeah, it's not good. It's not because of sweat. It's on the top of my hand, not my palm. That's why it's not sweat. Like, it's weird. If I show you guys a picture, you'll understand, but you know what? I will. Let me get my other phone. I wonder if the vids will upload anytime soon. That's not me saying that. Hey man, being an imposter is not cool, dude. If it looks like what I think it does, my younger brother used to get it a lot. Oh, wow, my phone's not even charging. Wow, okay, I guess I can't show you guys because my other phone's not charging. Alright, forget it. But yeah, it looks really bad. And it doesn't feel good. Alright, you guys know my code. Let me burn my stamina so I don't waste any more.
Ready, Sharena?
Here we go.
Oh, you're trapped in my account till they're done uploading? Oh, okay, yeah. Dillich, why the hell are you uploading 4 videos at once? You moron.
We wish you.
Guys, I've been like uploading and releasing videos on my channel all day long, and then I'm just noticing like 4 videos are uploading, and I'm like, okay, well that's probably Dillich. No, at the beginning of the day, I was like 2 videos are uploading. It's probably Dillich. Then I like take a nap and wake up. There's 4 videos uploading, and one of the videos stopped uploading because it said it was a duplicate. And I was just like, what is Dillich doing? It's driving me nuts. It's just like, why are you uploading 4 videos at once? Obviously, they're not gonna finish quickly like that. You don't upload videos quicker by doing them all at once. You're supposed to do them one at a time. I don't know what you're doing. I thought it was gonna be. That's not how it works. So yeah, I was just looking at that. I was just like, what are you doing?
Just a nuisance.
Felicitations.
It's alright, man. Everyone learns. Sometimes learning is a bit harder than usual, you know? Hey, Lightning.
Let's have a little fun.
Alright, but yeah, let me burn my stamina when we go. We're gonna go.
Hooray!
Nims, if you can see this, can you please look at my friend's build 26035795113 Silver Seal 72.
Sure. How do we submit builds? My code should be in my YouTube description and whatnot. It should be your first rep hero. You enter a battle with it, and then you send your code in, and that should work.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm just burning my stamina first. I wanted to stream earlier today, but yeah. Naps. Don't take naps. Naps are bad.
Ready, Sharena?
Here we go.
Felicitations.
Yes.
2 months. My good sir.
That's so polite of you. Welcome back, Awesome Greninja. Thank you so much, man. Redeem the question? What do you want? Ask a question, review my brow unit, and JB carry me, please. I've already done my JBs. And carrying you is a pain in the butt. You don't even put equipment on your character. On your characters. I was so disappointed. It was just like, wow, he has like 200 HP. You attack him and then you die. Earlier today, I was just like, wow.
Hooray!
Hey, Mike. Sorry, a bit late. No worries, no worries. We haven't even really started the big stuff. Alright, one more to go.
Together.
Pretty please. Wow, you're now learning the word please. That's amazing.
Felicitations!
Guys, how often do you hear please in your life?
Happy Friday, Nim. Can you review this AA/ARD unit 6,315,827,272?
Sure. Happy Big Friday, guys. Though I didn't really do anything. Do you guys know Xenoblade released today? Holy crap. If it wasn't like 80 hours long, 80 to 100 hours long, I would totally buy it and play it. But I know it's such a big commitment, I can't do it. Oh my god. I want to play. But I can't play. It'd be a bad idea. Since I wasn't refunded on Tuesday for the last hero request, can I just send you the code for review today? Yeah. For some reason, I refunded a lot of them, but people are telling me they didn't get it back, so I'm just like, what is going on?
Hey Nimi, sorry I'm a little late. Mind reviewing this? I think you're gonna be really surprised at what she can do. 3,591,389,533.
Sure. I'll check it out. Alright, let's start. I'll go with a few heroes sent in first because I don't want to make people wait like an extra hour.
It's a really good game, Nims. Why are you not playing Kappa?
Too much time commitment. You guys are just gonna meme on me when I don't finish it. But games like that are super long. And I don't want to play games with a lot of grinding because it's not fun for viewers to watch grinding. I don't mind grinding. I mean, I play enough gacha games, but you guys know how it goes. Should just post it anywhere, as long as you can see it. Wow. I was not expecting this. You guys already know my thoughts on Hall Forms heroes. If you can get one that's has to be neutral anyways, it's a great value. Especially if you get one that, like, if this is your final merge of Cecilia, for example, you're saving yourself like 500 grails. It's a huge difference maker if you just get one copy. And of course you can get all these broken skills and merge into it. And because they don't have IVs anyways, you don't really have any detriments. So yeah. Anyways, this is really cool. I would suspect this is everything you've gotten. Yeah. Wow, you actually added quite a bit to her afterwards too. Ooh. Well, there are so many things here I can't tell which is which. Fun fact, guys, if you already were working on a Cecilia and then you got the Hall of Forms version and then you merge your Cecilia, which was like +4 or something, into this Cecilia, all the skills transfer over. You don't have to skill inherit it away. It just merges properly. So I really can't tell which skills were already on Cecilia, but I suspect you put odd follow-up on her and got Fortress Defense Res. And you originally had Close Counter. And maybe you put Broly Fan on her as well. But yeah, that is super, super good. Anyways, Festive Instructor, Cecilia, 40 +4, +5, 47 HP, 49 attack, 25 speed, 38 defense, 49 res, 49 res. What a tank. Attack Smoke, Speed Smoke. I'm not sure about Speed Smoke. I would have done Defense Smoke, but alright.
Only skills from Formula Worldly FUD and Hone SPD4.
Really? Oh, man. Really? You didn't need Odd Follow-Up. Odd Follow-Up is not very good. Sometimes on Hector, it's really good because Hector is all about timing, right? Turn 3 with the Bolt Tower, so you time it on turn 2, turn 1, and then you fight on turn 3. That's why Odd Follow-Up works really well. Because you time it. And all your battles happen on the third turn. But yeah, it doesn't quite work as well on other heroes. It still works, but it's not preferred in my opinion. Anyways, Broly Fan, Swap, Glimmer, Fortress Defense Res, Odd Follow-Up. This is really good. Odd Follow-Up allows you to double on odd turns, and you cannot be hit multiple times on odd turns. And Broly Fan, of course, if you have any kind of debuffs on them, this is doing a shit ton of damage. Anyways, this is a great Cecilia. There's nothing I would change, really. This is Ether Raids. I would use this in Ether Raids defense, though. How well is this working out for you? Yeah, I would just use Bold Fighter, Ether Raids defense.
Hey, can you look at my unit?
Sure.
This unit ends up being next to units a lot, so no blade. I finally got some bits to cheer you on.
Oh, thanks.
3,734,077,429.
Thank you so much, man. Anyways, nothing really I would change outside of switching the B slot and switching this to defense smoke. You can use Glimmer if you want. But if you go Bold Fighter, Glimmer makes a lot more sense. Or Iceberg makes a lot more sense. Anyways, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, Broly Fan. Oh yeah, I guess Broly Fan Glimmer is a great combination. Anyways, not much to change. I just not a fan of Odd Follow-Up, unfortunately, and Speed Smoke just doesn't make sense to me. All right. I know Makai helps anyone, but her and Cecilia cleared Mila's map and Odd saved her from falls. Ah. Yeah. I mean, if you time it really well, it's really good. But generally speaking, it could mess you up.
Another month, another no refine. Don't even know what to do with her to make her usable. Any suggestion?
You didn't send your code in, so I don't know what you're talking about. But thanks, Vic. I can't say anything bad about this because this is literally what I would do. Actually, no, this is what I would do if I didn't have Special Spiral. But I have Special Spiral. So what I would do is DC Special Spiral and then Brazen Attack. Ooh, Speed. Speed is for more damage, so I understand it. But you can also go for defense if you like. Because you can go for plus attack. I would say plus attack Marth is better for one of these fast special builds. Peyton, are you kidding me? You're if anyone can look at the bottom left right now, this looks hilarious. A Whale Lord versus what? This looks messed up. In one of the recent hero view videos, one person actually noticed that Togepi defeated Goku in the corner, and he was just like, did no one notice this? Anyways, yeah, that was totally a fair fight. By fair fight, I mean it was not a fair fight. Anyways. But yeah, this is the second build I would go for. I think DC on him is absolutely necessary. Effective against Armored and Cafos. He would just demolish Armored and Cafos. Range Cavs especially. Once you find yourself in DC percentage, well, no, not DC, Vantage percentage, and you have DC, you basically just automatically win. With Wrath, you can drop this to 1 cooldown. And if you wait an extra turn, you can drop it to no cooldown. So there's a lot of ways to win easily with this. Not much to change at all, if anything. Yeah, keep speed defense Oath. His defense isn't great. He could always use more speed because it also improves Hero's Blood. Obviously, don't change Rapier. A double rally for the points. So yeah, nothing to change. If you could do it though, Special Spiral is better, just so he can get it instantly. Just so he can actually clear entire maps by himself if he had Special Spiral, Hero's Blood. He's just that good at nuking. Oh, you also give him attack speed push 4. That's actually really good if you don't want to use DC. But yeah, this is great. Nothing changed.
0813543383. You're welcome, Egghead lol.
Did you just call me an egghead? Okay, anyways. Yeah. If you could afford Special Spiral, go Special Spiral. If you can't, Wrath is second best thing. This actually improves Hero Blood's damage, whereas Special Spiral gives you Hero's Blood faster. So that's the trade-off. But go Wrath if you can't do Special Spiral. Special Spiral is just slightly better. I'm not an egghead. Hey Mordred, we're playing Project Winter tomorrow because Mango is headed off to the army in like 2 weeks. So, you know, let's celebrate for him. Whoa! Whoa, Whale Lord exploding looks pretty cool. Man, this is a chill Friday. Mark Linduel. Wow.
I'm in your friend list. Why do you make send FC every time? Are you perhaps a masochist? 8,724,633,919.
You're right about that, but maybe I just want another dollar donation. I don't know. Thank you so much, Vic. All right. Mark Linduel. As a kiddo, oh man, I was such a fan of that. As a kiddo, I was just like, Mark should end up with Lin. And then this Eliwood bastard showed up. And this cool guy Hector showed up, and I couldn't help but admire Hector, but yeah. No, at the beginning of the game, the entire prologue or tutorial is you with Lin, so yeah, that would be cool.
Lamau, that Whalelord got shit on by a Cleffa.
I know, it's so weird. Peyton's one of the few people who could afford a Whale Lord. Anyways, Honorable Ninja Kagero, 40 plus 10 plus 10.
Hey Nims, I just got Mila in 5 orbs and I
For
just
real?
submitted her for help looking for B skill help please.
Alright, I'll help you out. For real though? That's crazy, dude. Anyways, we'll go to the main list in a bit, guys. I just don't want to make everybody wait too long, so I'm gonna go here first for a bit. 40 plus 10, plus 10, 37 HP, 58 attack, 38 speed, 28 defense, 34 res. Kagero's Dart, rally speed res, Glimmer, 30 impact, lull attack defense, 3 attack smoke, 30 blow 2. Oh, I know what this is. This is an instant nuke. You go Moonbow or Glimmer, you went for Glimmer, that's fine. Yeah, this is top-notch nuke bullshit. Oh, thank you, DJ. I presume that's your code. Thanks, man. Alright, so, for those who don't know how this works, Kagero's Dart. Oh, wait.
You are telling me I was just like free summon nothing 5 orbs Mila.
I'm gonna go for Mila on the last day. Though I have to ask you guys, what do you guys think of Mila? I've been more impressed by Mila the more I thought
My
about her.
unit sucks 4,384,822,673.
Thanks, Deku. Okay, anyways, let's start. Kagero, 40 plus 10 plus 10. You have to go plus attack because Kagero's Dart wants to out-attack your opponent for extra 4 speed, 4 attack. Sturdy Impact adds another 6 attack. Lull attack defense adds another 3. Sturdy adds another 4, so that's 7 plus 6, 13. 13 plus 4, 17. You actually hit 75 damage, and they can't be buffing for defense. They can't hit you back more than once, and your defense is actually going very high. It's 4 plus 3 plus 10. That's 17 extra defense. That gets you to 45 defense, and your first battle, you reduce their damage by 50%. This is just a crazy Kagero. If you ever want to use Kagero as a nuke, oh, come on, dude. This is the only thing that irks me here. As Ether Raid's defense. This would demolish people. This is just bullshit. You guys do know, like, Vantage Sweepers or whatnot would try and one-shot you, but with Kagero's damage reduction and her defense going up so high, she could actually just tank the hit. Thanks, Box of Churbus. Thanks for the follow. Anyways, this is great. Nothing changed. If you just run over Infantry Pulse team, this is literally perfect. Nothing to change. I used to try something very similar at a far lower merge, but if I could afford it, I would totally do this, dude. Very, very, very potent Kagero. I also like how that you're using her in arena. Why not? This makes things super easy. If you just go for it. Frisk versus Andre. You guys look so small in the corner. Anyways, nothing to change. Great job. Great job. Yeah. Attack smoke? Sure. The smoke doesn't really matter. Technically, pulse smoke is better, but attack smoke's the second is close and it's free. Well, it's cheaper, much cheaper. It's practically free. So yeah, nothing changed. Great job. Amazing, actually. That's just how you build Kagero. Just run her in Ether Raids with an Infantry Pulse team, and then I'll be happy. That's the only thing that triggers me. But yeah, if anyone ever builds a Kagero, this is how you do it. This is the perfect build. There is nothing better on her. I like to feature that, but I don't know when I'll be able to. I'm so behind on featuring heroes right now. Did I miss free reviews? No. Wait, I'm gonna do a few of these first so that these guys don't wait forever. So we don't start off behind by like 70 people. Or by like 70 minutes. I'm gonna still trying to find a good formula about all of this. Did you give me the wrong code? Oh, you totally gave me the wrong code. Alright, Granny, you gotta give it to me again. Oh, it's so hot. Guys, I don't think I can move to the States. I don't think I can do it. If it's so hot right now in Canada, it'd just be far worse in the States right now. Oh, man. Hey, you know, I've wanted to move to the States for a while. Not to actually live there forever, but as an opportunity. You guys know, like, there are some areas in the States where it's so inexpensive living there. And then you could just like live in some house with internet and you just do content creation all day, or live a bunch of other content creators and you just have a content creation house. Like, that always sounded really cool to me. But it's so freaking hot. It would be so hot.
6,026,515,177.
Thanks, Granny. I know it has to be worse than the States because I'm way further up north, and I'm still very hot. All right. Oh, congrats! That's really good. HP. I mean, ideally you go minus speed, but you got plus defense. If you get another copy somewhere down the line, it's perfect. Plus defense. At plus defense, Milo's turn wheel is basically going to trigger on everything that matters. And of course, you can get one more Dragon Flower here too. You should get Dragon Flowers, by the way, guys. Attack, defense, and res, HP. Like, her speed will be the last stat to go up, I believe. So, her Dragon Flowers actually get used really well. Anyways, Lightning Breath. I know originally I was against this. Alois suggested it, but the more I thought about it, the more it made sense. The one thing that I'm kind of against here is, why did you go Wrath? I didn't even know dragons could wait. I didn't even know dragons could use Wrath. Actually, I thought they couldn't, or I was just mistaken. Either way, that's the only thing I was a bit confused about. I think you should just go QR here and then distant defense here, to be honest. But it works. It works. It's just your special is already delayed by 1 by Lightning Breath, so you shouldn't be expecting your special to come out anytime anyways. And instead of Soul, you should be going Noontime. This way, they attack, you attack, they attack, then you heal. But you heal such a slow amount, it might not even be worth it. That's why I'm saying QR here, distant defense here. You probably have a much better kit. This way, when you're attacked, you have 54 defense. Distant defense would take it to 60 defense. Arrows just bounce off of you. They do nothing to you. And then distant defense with bracing would take it to 49. That's 6 plus 6. 49 res, and they can't charge their specials. That's why I think it's QR and B, distant defense in Seal. That's your easiest way to have a great Mila. Just in case I missed a free review for, oh my god, would you say Sky Myogi? You spelled it wrong. You did U instead of I. That's why I was just like stuttering on it. Or Pegasus carrot is better. I'm pretty sure Sky Myogi is better. I'm gonna double check. Isn't Pegasus carrot just extra damage? Sky Myogi should be better. I'm gonna double check real quick. Wait, Sky Myogi? Isn't Cloud Myogi? Huh? I'm now so confused. But the ability to bypass counterattacks is huge. I don't know if you're using them in Ether Raids. Well, you know what? Just show me it. Is it? Oh. Is it actually called Sky Myogi? I don't remember anymore for some reason. I have Ryoma though. One sec, let me see. Oh, it is. Wow, what the heck happened to me? Okay, yeah, that's actually really good too. But remember, if you use Vantage, it doesn't work. It'll break your own Vantage as well. Or Vantage and Desperation. It'll break both of them. Anyways. Alright, we're gonna do 2 more and then we're gonna start on the list that you guys sent in. Female Byleth, ayy.
I also sent a friend request.
Alright, I'll have to see if I have room. I mean, I technically always have room, but I also need to keep room open so I can add people to feature heroes. Ah, haha. Ha 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 ha. What the message sent was, my female Byleth is now +1. I don't know when female Byleth got jacked. Looked really mean instead of a cute marshmallow. And started glowing. I'll come back to you. But congrats on getting plus speed. Make sure to send your hero in after you guys refresh. Wait. Wait, are you serious? Um... Well, congratulations. Very few people have the foresight to keep a 1-star unit. And you did it. You did a 40 plus 10 rise. And you killed off a lot of better heroes for him, that's for sure. Rapert Wand. That'll be Silk. I think he comes with Heavy Light. Bonus doubler would be... Legendary Roy? Leon? Both would be bad. Sabotage Speed 1, I don't even remember who that's from. Attack Smoke's not that hard to get. Let's see. Who did you actually kill here? He comes with Live to Serve. It's not that. It's still bad, but why did you do this? What's the point? I bet, yeah, you don't even have the SP to learn everything else. You don't even have the SP to learn everything else. And some of them are 5-star locks, so you couldn't even learn it anyways. Yeah, this is horrible. Why'd you do it, dude? How the F do you get 10 1-star rises? You just have to get one 1-star rise, and then you can merge into it. So a 1-star can be merged from a 5-star and whatnot. He gets 1 SP per kill. Seriously? Well, you did this to yourself. Why would you even do this? Why? Whatever. Alright, congratulations. I don't know what I'm supposed to say there. Except for why. Why not? That's such a waste! Was it Legendary Roy or Leon who died? Fallen Leon. Which one died for that? Alright, I'll check you right after this. Who is this? Or ASDF? Seems like you just smashed your hand on the keyboard. Oh, come on, dude. Wait, what? This was so good, and then I look closely, and I'm just like... Defense smoke? Really?
What?
I don't see the point, of course. Don't use defense smoke. Use literally anything else. That'll be better. Dragon Fang. Her attack actually isn't that high. She should use Glimmer.
Her attack isn't that high on its own, but once you have buffs on her because of the way Blade Tomes work, that actually does get really up there.
I know, but Blade Tomes already get really up there. You don't need a huge bump in damage, you just need a minor bump in most cases.
That's fair.
I would totally use Glimmer because you attack, say you're in Desperation, you attack, then you Glimmer, then they're totally dead. So...
Yeah.
Ripple Roy and Ewan and Silk.
Legendary Roy, Ewan... Yeah, why? That was pointless, dude. Why'd you do that? Alright, anyways, over here, yeah, it's fine. I mean, you have Glimmer, just switch to Glimmer. I'm just surprised by the Defense Smoke. I suppose the follow-up is somebody else. Death Blow 4, that's fine. Fury 4 is the better one, though. Fury 4, I do Fury 3 Desperation. Fury 4 is just naturally a bit better. The chips are into Desperation far quicker as well. Yeah, I'm just surprised.
Attack Smoke would definitely be better than Defense Smoke for Nino.
Or Odd Attack Wave.
That too.
Thanks,
especially with how it works.
Yep.
Yeah, especially with how it works with her weapon.
Mm-hmm. For those who forgot, her weapon is even attack wave, and if you have odd attack wave here, at all times you just buff 6 attack. And of course, if you buff 6 attack, it also goes to Blade Tome, so you get another 6 points of damage. So it comes out to 12, essentially. So you get to 68 attack really easily. So yeah, it goes a long way. That's why I'm just surprised by Defense Smoke. Anyways, yeah, there's not much to change here. Just go Glimmer here, go Attack Smoke or even Attack Wave, or Odd Attack Wave, and then you're done. You already have all the things necessary to make a great Nino. And 6 flowers. Why is that 4? Come on.
Can I tell you something about apricots?
Sure.
1 in 30 is a good one. It's such a low percentage fruit.
I don't even like apricots. Alright guys, let me do a quick refresh for the sake of velocity. Oh wow! Thank you so much, Impulsor. I think that's how I say it.
Review my bridal unit now or I step on your tiny peepee. Happy anniversary, husband.
I wasn't aware we're in a relationship, and I wasn't aware I had a tiny peepee. But thank you. Welcome back. For a year. Wow.
Hey Nema, building is size O. What's better, SPD or act?
Attack. It's defense or attack. His speed, actually, you can kind of salvage his speed. Oh crap. If you go plus 10, it might be plus speed. But generally speaking, if it's not plus 10, I would just go plus attack. Because he doesn't hit that hard. Who do you think units that are future-proof, that are worth plus 10? Any tips on which legendary mythic units that are plus 10, worth plus 10 that will be in play for a long time? When it comes to mythic heroes, you would plus 10 them for points mostly. So heroes that I think will never ever stop used would be like Peony, because that's a refresher.
Pretty much all of our light mythics are as good as future proof as far as their use in Aether Raids, because Milla has her niche with giving you more turns, inflicting isolation, as well as her nearly full map buff. And Nim's already mentioned Peony as a refresher, and then Air is a passive healer.
Yeah. You know what? For me personally, I'll go Peony and Milla for light, and I think it's definitely worthwhile. And an Altina for Astra, just because if you plus 10 Altina, you actually have a sweeper. Like, that's a really impressive sweeper. But those are in terms of mythics. In terms of legendary heroes, they are definitely not as necessary. But I think Legendary Leaf is just such a dominant hero. He can actually get you a lot of Aether Rated defense wins, for example, and he can clear content really easily. And I definitely think he's future-proof. I don't see a hero passing Legendary Leaf.
Another one would be Legendary Eliwood, because
really,
granted, it's not quite as much on his own specific merits, but what he provides. Because granting bonus doubler as a buff, and then the automatic +6 to attack and defense, as long as there's a beast or a dragon on the team, is something that no other unit in the game is capable of doing.
That's interesting. That's interesting. But okay, for me, if you had to pick, I just go for the mythic heroes. And also remember, these new mythic heroes, they actually score. That's the weird part. One second, I'll double check something real quick. Oh yeah, we are married in Discord, you're right. I forgot about that. I've divorced her several times already, though. Yeah. So, for example, Milla scores as a 175 with Merge. Peony has blue dual flying. Yeah, it's kind of weird like that. Legendary heroes are actually the ones who score. Let me double check. They also get a bump up. Altina doesn't score very well, unfortunately, but whatever. Where are they? I don't really have a lot of the new ones, do I?
Nims, you have a filter.
I know, but I'm just gonna go with my defense team. Yeah, see, for example, Legendary Leaf counts as a 175 in Arena for scoring purposes. So, yeah. A hero like him is definitely
I don't really get this fascination that people have with the ocean. I mean, I stare at it for 10 minutes and nothing. I think Cam's supposed to feel calmer, but I just feel aggravated that I'm missing what other people are getting.
Well, sorry.
Okay, it's done. Go ahead.
Any of the pair-up legendary heroes are going to score as if they have 175 BST at the minimum. Crom and Edelgard are the ones that score as if they have 180, no matter how many merges they have, whatever the case is there. And there's also the fact that both Crom and Edelgard have rather particular niches that nobody else can really do quite to the same effectiveness that they have. Granted, Crom and Lucina both have their movement shenanigans, but Crom also has effective damage and is significantly more of a tank than Lucina is. And then Edelgard is actually quite flexible in how you can actually build her up. Yeah, you can set her up for basically 3 actions in 1 turn, or even just being even more of a tank than Surtur is.
Oh, by the way, if there's anyone on YouTube who hasn't subscribed to me, please do. I'm actually 1 sub away from like 22,900. I'm getting close to 23k. That's why I'm excited. Nims, when I left, you didn't spend any money. What response made you get the Fate Pass? Well, technically, I still haven't spent money because it was Google Play credits that was going to expire. My deal breaker would be Sonya. For me, my first one was Lyn, and I just adore Lyn that much, so. Hello, Joel. So it makes sense why Makoto says that. Makoto says a lot of things. Has my Norman review?
I got pot stickers in the microwave.
Alright, sure. Sorry guys, I'm catching up on the chat to see if I'm missing anything. But yeah, thank you for whoever would subscribe. Thank you, Soviet Mass. Thank you, Artistic Blonde Hamster. Thanks guys. I appreciate it. I'll be honest, as a new YouTuber once upon a time, I used to just stare at the number when it's just so close to new 100 or new 1000, and I would just get so excited, but then it moves so slowly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. I'm seeing the friend list heroes in a moment. I'm almost there. I just want to have a balance so people don't wait.
You're begging for subs now. You're gonna give blowjobs next.
No. See, here's the thing. When I said I see Smelly Fishman owed me a BJ, it's because he didn't provide anything for his subs. I do. You guys have emotes. And you guys have emotes. Oh man, come on. It still hasn't switched, dude. Alright, well I'm gonna go to main list for now. Alright, so here are the free ones. Hopefully I get you all the cool heroes. I'm gonna flip a coin. You guys can take my word for it. Switching over to show you guys takes a bit longer. I have an Arvis that I want you to take a look at. Check your friend request. I'm Akira. Oh well, I hope I get there. Let's see. Coin flip. Do we need to donate to register a build? Anyone? No? But chances are the list has already been pretty filled. How many heroes are here? 72. So yeah, if you send it in now, it might be a bit too late. I mean, it's definitely too late, but... Wow, thanks Alienware for subscribing. By the way, I have such a soft spot for Alienware. It was my first, like, content creation PC. If you guys...
Did you say 72?
Huh? 72 people.
72 on the list? Jesus.
Yeah, 72 friend requests.
Oh, that makes sense.
But I have such a soft spot for Alienware because it was my first PC when I started streaming. Like, I bought a Alienware PC for the purpose of streaming. Of course, nowadays I build my own PC, but when I first started, it was with Alienware PC. Like, that's how it got me started. Anyways, gonna flip the coin. All right, first flip is the false flip. Is the tails. All right, the actual flip will be tails. Okay, tails it is. Tails means evens. Wow, last time was heads twice, and this time it's tails twice. Oh, I think you said this when I gifted you to subscribe on Twitch. Really? Oh, my bad. It's just... Oh, man. It's just like... Here's the thing. When I bought the PC, it was just like everyone's telling me, all the reviews were saying these PCs die after like a few months. I used mine for over 2 years and it's still going. So, don't let reviews always get to you. I remember I bought it on clearance from GameStop. My girlfriend helped ship it to me. I'm Canadian, she's American. Well, my girlfriend at the time. Anyways, Sundere. Wow. See, I'll just be straight up. I don't like builds like this because Keaton hits way too hard. But this is a big but. I mean, Keaton has a big butt. You guys have seen him transform. But this is a really interesting take on him. You've jacked up his res. You've jacked up his res by a lot. What is this? 40 plus 10 plus 5, 50 HP, 59 attack, 24 speed, 43 defense, 24 res. Wolfskin Fang, for those who forgot, you can transform, plus 2 damage, 10 damage when special triggers. It is a brave weapon. Reposition Iceberg. It's so funny, Iceberg, because he has so much res. Oh, you gotta go in 5 minutes. I'll check
as he's in brazen range, then he reaches 45 res if roused attack res is active.
Yes. 45 res, 46 defense effectively because of law attack defense. Are you sure it's 45 actually?
44, my mistake.
44. Yeah. So that's why this is so cool, because he's taking very little damage. I mean, the attack res push will add 5, but okay, not that much damage. Law attack defense, they can't even increase their defense, and he's doing a ton of damage. Acidisk, thank you so much. Welcome back. 3 months, you are now a bronze star. Anyways, that is 7, 3, and another 7. So that's 17 plus 2 from Wolfskin Fang. That's 19. That is actually 78 damage. If the rouse triggers, it hits 84. 84, 2 attacks, 84 damage each. And if you somehow get to Iceberg, a 44 res Iceberg awaits. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm not a fan of doing like non-DC on Keaton. He has so much attack that why would you not use DC? But this actually makes a lot of sense. Imagine being a tank and a sweeper, because this could do that. That's crazy.
What's the name of the song? I've been looking for it.
Oh, really? The current song playing is The Process. The Process by Lakey Inspired.
So one advantage that this build is going to have, as far as actually being able to take some magic hits, is that
what?
Because he doesn't have, wow. Why? Regardless, because he's not actually retaliating at range, he doesn't take any recoil damage from push. So any mages
what boon would you
that
recommend for
that
this
just
young
end up
Marth? I have its entries to choose from.
Sorry, go ahead.
So any mages that end up just plinking off of him, they're not, well, he's not going to take any recoil damage, and if he's already in brazen range, it's going to be even less damage that he's taking. And then there's also lull attack defense to work into things, which means no buffs. Excuse me, going into that as well. So it actually does make him a very solid mixed tank, and because he's not taking recoil at range, he's actually pretty solid for it.
Yeah. And here's the thing, we're talking about like nearly 45 defense, 45 res. He also has 50 HP. So this Keaton is actually a deceptively great tank, and you have too many skills for me to scroll through, so I just give up. But good job. Fantastic, Keaton. I still can't even get one merge, so you're some nut job to get a max Keaton.
Oh, and that's also Light Blessed, so if you have both Milla and Air on the same team, then hooray, you're hitting nearly 50 for both defense and res.
Alright, sorry, for our last guy, Assassin CPM, what boon would you recommend for this young Marv? Oh, I didn't like skip you on purpose, it's just because I didn't want to interrupt Mad Crash. I have attack speed and res to choose from. Alright.
Hi, Nami. Glad to make it in time.
Zeno!
Can I use this as a review?
Yes.
I got an interesting build this time.
What is it?
I hope this doesn't sound like him trying to brag, but the build I'm going to show you might be a candidate for a top unit build. I'll explain why later.
Alright, dude. I'll check it out. But real quick, I gotta catch the guy who has to go soon. Real Rushy. Did you get to my miss, or did I miss it? Real Rushy. 1 sec. I haven't seen a mist. Let's see.
Is it okay if I give Fina Rupture Sky Fury 4 Wrath 3 and Rouse SBD Def?
Fina, isn't that just making her like Marth? One sec. Let me take a look at this first. You know, when you said Mist, this was not the Mist I had thought. Which, by the way, did you guys know Mist is actually 5-star locked, a 5-star locked healer? Doesn't make sense. But this Mist,
yeah,
of
it's
course,
kind of sad. She really sucks.
Yeah, she really sucks. Okay. Reshi, 40 plus 4, 5 flowers, 49 HP, 53 attack, 45 speed, 23 defense, 29 res. Grom Blooms plus rally defense res plus Glimmer, Fury 4, Desperation, Ho attack, and HP speed 2. Because she's no longer a healer and she's used offensively, this works. But the thing is, since you have to be adjacent to an ally anyways, why not just run her with triple bonds? Because that's usually how people build her. With that said though, Fury 4 Desperation is very offensive, and yes, she can pull it off. 53 attack, 40, well it's 42 speed, but 45 speed with the seal. Yeah, you can do that as well. It's just Grom Blooms isn't being used very well. If you went this direction, honestly, I would probably just go for a Blade Tome. And the reason's simple, she's Cav. So you just drop her with a Hone Cav and you're pretty much done. But yeah, Grom Blooms, I would only use Grom Blooms if you go triple bonds. But if you're not going triple bonds, I would just go Blade Tome, Grom Blade.
Counter argument to that though, because Green Olwyn does exist. If you have a copy of her, of course, then the mounted green Blade Tome niche is already pretty well covered by her, especially with the effect refine that her personal weapon has.
Absolutely, that's the queen of green Blade Tome, but... well, green Blade Tome Cav. But for Mist, if you're going Fury Desperation already, there are not a lot of other better tomes left. Grom Blooms technically work, so you just have to drop her next to somebody, but most often you'll be using her offensively. I guess you can use this to bait and attack out, but just after the first battle, it wouldn't really be used. And that's why I'm suggesting Blade Tome, because it has better damage potential, but yeah. If you did triple bonds, definitely keep Grom Blooms, but if you're not, Grom Blade's usually better. But yeah, it's up to you. Alright. Can you look at this unit ends up being next to units a lot, so no blade. Ah. I finally got some bits to cheer you on. Well, thank you. Because you already committed to Fury 4, that's why I'm like, Blade Tome would make the most sense. If she's ends up next to unit a lot, I would just drop the HP speed 2 and go for any of the bonds. Maybe attack and res, because her res is pretty high. Attack and speed's obviously ideal as well, but it's up to you.
Yeah. Speed res is another option as well.
Oh yeah, make her a lot more defensive. Yeah, but she's gonna drop her HP really quickly. Also, I'm surprised you went plus HP. 4 mists, 5 mists, and you go for plus HP. That's surprising. How unlucky were you? I would presume if you had attack or speed, you go for attack or speed. Imagine pulling 5 characters and you can't get plus defense, and they're all plus defense, plus res, or plus HP. No way. That'd be insanely unlucky.
It's happened
I know
to
it's
many
happened.
people.
I know it's happened. It's sad. How long do you think it'll take to get through all of the evens? A very long time. Ah, you're not lucky enough. Well, it'll happen eventually. Though all you need is a Nino. Come on. There's no way you're not pulling Ninos.
Ross for Green Tome? What?
He says I think he means he just keeps pulling Rosses instead. Though that's a good thing. Just make a plus 10 Ross. Ross is awesome.
Ross is very solid. He actually does make a really, really good anti-cav line unit.
That's
granted that
so
means
specific.
Well, it is very specific, but it's something that he can do exceptionally well, especially because of his high HP and very high attack.
Also, real quick, Mad Crash, we're playing Project Winter tomorrow because Mango's headed off to the army in 2 weeks. So if you're free tomorrow, that'd be cool.
I should be able to do that.
All right. Okay. I'm not missing anything, right? Let's keep going. Liar. You, sir, are a liar. I don't appreciate being lied to. This man's name is
do this to him?
Free to Play Anthony. Wait a second. Is this... Are you messing with me right now? I always say Fury Desperation on a lot of heroes, but not Bramimond. No way you're... Okay, first of all, you're not free to play. I don't believe that for even a second. And number two, why did you do this?
This hurts to look at.
3 HP or 2 HP? What? I go for 3 HP if it's up against just 2 HP. That's weird.
Free to pay Nim Kappa.
Thanks, Catastrophe. Yeah, free to pay, yes. What was the point?
Oh god, Fury and Desperation are all that you've inherited to him.
That's all you did. You're just you're messing with me. Number one.
Well, along with various specials.
Well,
but
yeah.
Still, Jesus.
You're messing with me. Yeah.
Stick with attack defense push. If you're not going to give him steady impact, then it does give him some survivability, like actually quite a bit more survivability on enemy phase.
Yes.
And then stick with lull attack res. Again, the same thing. It has that enemy phase utility. And then for the seal, I would actually recommend something like attack smoke, because that will make it significantly more likely for the effect on his weapon to go off.
Right. Okay. Yeah. If foe's attack is over 50 or if penalty is active on foe, grants attack defense res +5 to unit during combat. Anyways, you are a liar, and I don't appreciate it. Also, you just go back to his base build at the very, like, if all you're gonna do is Fury, just go back to base build. No, that's
attack.
Huh?
Go ahead.
I was just, though that's surprising. He actually reaches 35 speed, and this gets him to 39. Don't do this though. It's still weird.
Yeah. As far as Bramimon goes, like attack defense push, if you don't care for using him as a unit, is actually a very good skill for quite a few other units. Mm-hmm. Pretty much anyone that you want to give them a little bit more bulk and you don't care about them being able to retaliate at any range. Because, as I said before, with push skills, if you don't retaliate, you don't take recoil damage.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good pointer. Either way, he just makes such good use of it because Void Tome triggers very easily. Anyways. Liar.
Explorer is pointing out, look at the attack.
It's 69, I know.
Was a planned, yeah.
I know. I know. It was probably planned. Liar. Okay, next is Carlos. Wow. Yeah, you don't need pointers. This is a nuke Lilna.
This is a very good Lilna.
If you have 2 infantry pulses with her and you have an instant iceberg, it's basically game over. Use her in Aether Raid's defense. This will piss people off. Yeah, this is fantastic. When you initiate, that's 6, 18, plus another 3, 21. So that is 79. They can't buff her res. And her res goes up to 44. And then lol part takes it to 48. Yeah. No, this smashes mages, and this just smashes heroes in general.
47, not 48.
Alright.
Because lol is -3.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 plus 3 plus... Yeah, 10 plus 3, yeah.
Where did that lull attack res come from? Because the only units that have it in the game so far are Kyria or Bramimond. And there's nothing that really gives any indication.
I'm not even gonna ask because those are two extremely great heroes, and the Times Pulse too. It's probably from Sothis, but that's alright.
Times Pulse can come from Sothis, Lif, or Lysithia.
I know. It's probably Sothis.
And yeah.
Anyways, nothing to change. This is excellent. If you manage to get even the 4-blaze attack drop on your opponent, they're very dead. Who cares about 2-shotting if it just kills them 1 shot? So great idea. It was Kyria. Ah, okay, it's fine. Man, if you're going, the only thing that I'm just use her in Aetherite's defense. This is practically a free wins. People are gonna get hit by this Lilna. They're just like, what am I gonna do? If you're on Lilna with somebody with Hardy Bearing, it's you'll beat like over half of the matches easily. That's the only thing.
Yeah. Biggest thing Lilna needs to worry about is, well, dragons or initiating on somebody with a bow that actually has high res, like, you know, Anna.
Yep. Okay. Next is Fernheart. Warding Breath. What? That's a hell of a way to use this dude. Warding Breath, Fire, Flood, Dance 2. I don't really think that's necessary, but keep it if you want. Drive Attack and Swift Stance 2. 40 plus 3. This is amazing. Actually, plus res variant. Alright. I hope you're quick enough.
Congratulations on plus res.
Yeah, congratulations on plus res. This makes him the highest res hero in the game. I just hope you can double back, because if you can, that's a Glacies, and that's definitely a kill. But if you can double back, yeah.
Yeah, that Glacies is a little more than 40 damage outright.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter if he's only hitting 43.
45 damage just from Glacies.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's attack plus 2 and deals 10 damage when special triggers, and Warding Breath. So every time you get attack -2, you attack -2. So as long as you get that one more attack in, you will just demolish them. So that's all it comes down to. So the only thing that I worry about is if you have enough speed. But if you have enough speed, this Raphael will just demolish them. So this is what, a Dragon Killer? Yeah, this is a Dragon Killer. You can't attack, counterattack for mages or whatnot, but that's fine. Anyways, excellent job. It's crazy good. You might want to consider... no. I was saying, like, maybe QR just to guarantee it, but it's not really necessary. Yeah, that's fine. Wings of Mercy. I also consider Wings of Mercy, but that's it. Oh, we already did Alois. Matthew. Hey guys, did you know that when we did the art review for Loki, it was one of the most popular art reviews of all time. It had over 10,000 viewers. Guess who was on the thumbnail? People were really down for Loki when she first came out. Anyways, still surprised this made it in the game, because this is very, very adult. Very adult. Very, very adult.
Yeah, that's straight up fetish attire right there.
Yeah, let's be frank. I didn't know this would be allowed in this game, but okay. Oh, Twitch fall. All right, I'll give you the Twitch fall in a moment. 47 HP, 48 attack, 42 speed, 32 defense, 31 res. Fun fact: I was stuck between picking Loki or Hot Spring Camilla, because at the time I needed a colorless hero that was ranged, and these were only two choices. It was Hot Spring Cam was already out for months and months. I sat on my butt, did not want to commit to her because I'm not a fan of Camilla. But Loki, unfortunately, wasn't able to do it. Not only was her baseball not as good, her attack and speed, it just didn't make sense in the end. She has much more defense, but it drained her attack and speed as a result. So I never went for Loki, even as, you know, pretty as she is. But it's cool to see someone's trying it. This is a defensive hero in Ether Raids, Monstrous Bow, Reposition Luna, Sturdy Impact, Poison Strike, Guidance, Poison Strike. Yeah, this is just super annoying to deal with. So, if she survives, after combat, if unit attack, converts bonuses on target and foes within 2 spaces of target into penalties through their next actions. Sturdy Impact means you only get hit one time, and that takes you to 42 defense and 31 res. You're probably going to survive. And after that, you do 20 damage to them at least, and you take their buffs into penalties. Thanks, D Blood Edge, for letting me know. I'll check again later, dude. I'm just, yeah. Don't take it the wrong way. I just can't keep checking the same hero because it takes time. But I'll try and find some time to swing around and check again. I appreciate that you tried to. Sometimes I do believe it's the servers just being messy. Anyways, guidance is just a great C skill to put on air because it just makes things more annoying. Other heroes jumping in. Yeah, you guys know how it goes. This is a great utility Loki. Fire Emblem team. Oh, well, it can't be a Fire Emblem team because of guidance, but you put this in a composition, this can really mess people up. So I like it.
If you're able to get flyer guidance, then yeah, you can just stick her into a flyer ball, but flyer balls are also significantly less common than they used to be, simply because of how many prominent, very powerful archers we've gotten in the last year.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's nice to see Loki being used. This is actually on the rare. I've only seen plus 10 Loki like one other time or none. I don't even remember anymore. It's been so long. And she's a pretty unit. It's just unfortunately not a lot of people could make good use of her. But this is definitely one way. All right, 1 second, guys. /Azur, is it okay if I get Fina, Ruptured Sky, Fury 4, Wrath 3, and Rouse Speed defense? Yes, actually. That would just make her into like another Marth, kind of. Yeah, it'd be fine.
As a unit, Fina is pretty much just dancing Marth with slightly lower overall stats because dancer. She's really damn good.
Sorry. Actually, just want to make sure Assassin's EPM gets answered. Oh yeah, dude, you're so lucky. I have attack speed and res to choose from. I would not go res, simply from the respect of Hero's Blood with Wrath. If you get that to shoot off on somebody on a counterattack, they're just dead. Here's the thing. I think plus speed has a lot of value because of the close call repel meta nowadays. But if you're going DC, Rapier, Wrath, which indicates, with Times Pulse especially, which indicates instant Hero's Blood, I would just go plus attack. You'll just kill them in one hit. You have Brazen Attack defense as well. You'll likely kill them one hit. Extra 10 damage from Wrath. Hero's Blood gets 30% speed of 45, so that's 15 damage. If they're armored or calves, that's 1.5x. The Brazen triggering on top of that as well. I would go plus attack personally. What do you think, Mad Crash?
As far as anything where you want to take advantage of the Vantage built into Rapier, excuse me, sticking with plus attack certainly does work. Plus speed, just to get around some of the issues with close call and repel, is also a very viable option. Just to cut down on any sort of damage mitigation you may run into. And then there's also the point of actually being able to secure a double. And it looks like, yep, I was fully expecting to see Repel on that list once I saw Darting Breath, so you certainly have options.
Oh, man. This is hard. Yeah. If you want the best middle ground, it's going speed. But you actually did both his builds, which is Instant Nuke or Survive with like Repel or Close Call. You've actually done both his builds. So in your case, I would probably go plus speed, just because if you go plus attack, that Repel's not really working. Remember, you gotta outspeed them by 10. So at 45,
get that 40% reduction,
yeah, at 45, that means they have to be 35 speed. So it's not working very well. And yes, you can say I can get buffs and whatnot, but you don't always have your buffs, and you want your Repel to be as fully functional as possible. And so, because you did that, I would probably go plus speed. But I'm just gonna say, if you find yourself in this setup, which is just a nuke setup, I would just go plus attack. But since you did both, it's probably better to go plus speed, because that's the best middle ground, and that's the least way. That way you won't regret going Repel on him. So that's my suggestion.
Yep.
Personally,
because you already have. Well, go ahead.
I was gonna say personally, I would do DC Special Spiral on mine, so I'm keeping plus attack. Because I'm not giving him repel or anything, I'm not even considering those other builds. I think plus attack works perfectly for me, but because he already did, plus speed's the best thing you can do. So go ahead, yeah.
Because of repel already being in the skill list, and the fact that you look like you're, well, I don't know if you're going to be considering other build options, but plus speed does give you the most flexibility in how you build Marth as far as skills go.
Mm-hmm. And do keep in mind, even though Hero's Blood is 30% of unit speed, going plus speed doesn't actually give him an extra point of attack here. Because 30% of 3...
30% of 3 is less than 1.
Is less than 1, and the game rounds down. So don't look at it as like, oh yeah, I'll just make up for it with the heroes. No, you're not. You're not actually getting anything there.
If you were going to try and make up for it like with that, you would pretty much have to use Brazen Attack Speed instead of Brazen Attack Defense.
Yeah. Which, by the way, that was Brazen Attack Defense? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Usually people go Brazen Attack Speed just to try and, like, eke out every point of damage.
Yeah.
I don't have
so
much
if you go
time
with plus
before I
speed
have
and
to
then
leave,
Brazen
so I'd
Attack Speed
appreciate
for your
you having a
seal,
look at
then
my
that
build
leaves
to
you
2,995,103,497.
Alright. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. That leaves you with 3 extra points of damage from Hero's Blood.
Mm-hmm. Alright. If you guys have to go, just let me know. Don't abuse it though. I'll be angry at you. I'm trusting you guys. Because I don't want you guys to, like, you know, send your heroes in and whatnot and miss it. I actually feel bad about it. But yeah, if you guys have to go, let me know. I usually try and speed it up for you guys. Alright. This is 40 plus 10 plus 10. This is maxed out fair plus attack. You have to go plus attack. That's a super boon on her. 50 attack, 51 attack, 50 HP, 51 attack, 42 speed, 30 defense, 37 res. Nameless Blade, rally defense res, ether, attack speed push, special spiral, attack smoke 3, and flashing blade. I think this is for arena purposes. No, it can't be. She doesn't. Oh well, what tier are you? No, 2 crowns. Maybe it's for arena purposes then. All right. So what I'm gonna say is. The idea is you attack, they attack, you attack. You know, Ether is ready for next battle. Hopefully you got the kill. And then afterwards, Ether, you use Ether, it drops a 2 cooldown, so you attack, -2, they attack, then you attack, and you Ether them. But the problem is, at 30 defense, you might blow yourself out of this range really quickly, because you only have 50 HP, 30 defense, and attack speed push is doing 5 damage to you.
I would consider going for plus speed, because that does make Flashing Blade a little bit more reliable. Yeah. Nameless Blade is going to be making up for quite a bit of damage because of that bonus 10 damage anytime a special goes off. Aether is cutting down on 50% of the foe's defense regardless, and then you're also healing up from that. And because of attack speed push, that's going to end up pushing her to 52 speed in combat, and then it'll still be 54 attack as long as you're still within push range.
Yeah, but it's 47 base, and that could be problematic as well.
Yeah.
See, this is the reason why I never built Fair, even though I have a 5-star Fair from the beginning of the game. I never built her because she's super awkward to build, even with her Refine, which I think is still really, really good. It's just, whoa, chill attack res too. It's just awkward. So I never built her, even though I really should. But if it were up to me, and if I were the one deciding it, I'd probably go Iceberg, just because Iceberg drops a 2 cooldown thanks to Nameless Blade, and then once Special Spiral triggers, it's no cooldown, and then you just nuke things in one shot. That's what I would try and do. I wouldn't even need to rely on Flashing Blade. I would probably run Brazen Attack Res attack speed push, special spiral, iceberg. That's what I would probably do. With attack smoke or defense smoke. But yeah. If you want to score, this is the better middle ground. And if it's for arena purposes, yeah, this definitely works. You don't have to fight that often in arena. But what Matt Crash said is very correct. That's also the reason why I wasn't a fan of her, because you kind of have to go plus attack because it's super boon, but you also want to go plus speed because you want to make sure you double and get her special off. So that's the reason why I didn't originally build her. But if you go special spiral, that's not even
I want to work on my Fina, but I don't know if I should go through Three's route. 9,072,549,104.
Alright, I'll check it out. Thanks, Azur Chill. Anyways, it's up to you. It's super hard, dude. This isn't easy. This is why I didn't build fair. But if you got special spiral, instant iceberg is my suggestion. But yeah, it's just in between the ethers. You're very vulnerable, and you might not get to the next one.
As far as actually being able to do anything, the special spiral might not necessarily be the best option. Especially if you're able to use her in a more defensive manner.
Nims, do mine less until I come back because I got to go eat dinner. I'll let you know when I'll come back.
Thanks, Zeno. Enjoy dinner, dude. Sorry, go ahead.
As far as like actually setting up to do everything, if you decide to go for a more defensive option, Wrath still gets that damage, that extra damage boost in combat. And because Fur's attack is naturally as low as it is, it's going to lead to quite a bit more being done when Aether actually does go off. And so you can still keep Flashing Blade, but if you take Wrath as your B slot, then that's going to basically bring you way back up right when that goes off, and fairly likely to get the kill as well. And again, that would have to be a defensive thing, and you're pretty much relying on your opponent having the auto follow-up conditions.
Yeah.
It does work pretty well against a lot of armor dragons, though, because Halloween Mirror has that auto follow-up condition based on her defense, and yeah, and Fur does have quite workable res.
That's personally the build I would go for if I were if you didn't do special spiral. The build I had in mind was also a Wrath build, so
yeah, because that 20 extra damage on top of what Aether is already enabling by cutting their defense in half, it's quite a bit.
It's really good. But yeah, because you did special spiral, I would hate to waste it. Anyways, it's up to you. You have several options there.
Yep.
Are quad units still relevant? Oh, it's finally switched. Yes, quad units are still relevant. I want to do a feature for that. Alright, D Blaz. 40+4 female Byleth. I've seen so many DC female Byleths. Sorry, go ahead.
Endless Miracle. That's all this one's doing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, for those who don't know, Miracle will always trigger so long as you're over 1 HP. She's so quick that you're unlikely to double her. So, if you can only hit her one time and she has like 2 HP, Miracle triggers, she takes 1 damage, she's still alive. And the Mystic Boost triggers afterwards and she gets to 6. Yeah, if you just keep triggering Miracle, she actually cannot die.
Yep. This, prior to Close Call, was the meme build for Byleth, as Lubu showed off in some of his own videos. And I see that Wovenation in the chat is getting the reference on that. But yeah, overall, this actually is still very solid. It's entirely dependent on her actually being faster to the point of being able to double. With lift boosting speed, that does make it significantly more likely.
I feel like it's been longer, but yay, 6 months, I guess.
As long as she isn't getting doubled, which Yeah, as long as she isn't getting doubled, which the Creator Sword makes significantly less likely, then yeah, good luck. The biggest counter to her is pretty much going to be Reinhardt.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, you didn't even learn Fury 4. You got 5 biotips, you're not gonna learn Fury 4 one time. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, it's practically free. Alright.
At least learn your base kits.
At least learn her base kit. She could totally use it, but for those who don't understand how this works, idea is you attack, -2 cooldown, they attack, -1 cooldown, you attack, -2 cooldown. You don't even need that many cooldown, but whatever, Miracle's ready now. And if you can only get hit one time, she literally cannot die, because Mystic Boost happens at the end of the battle, Miracle happens during battle. In other words, she'll always have HP to use Miracle. So,
and because Creator Sword also says no to any shenanigans about interfering with her gaining special, the only way to stop her from getting back down to 0 cooldown on Miracle is another Byleth.
Yep. There's not a lot to stop this. But yeah, the one weakness is if you outspeed her, then you can still beat her. But
yeah.
Flowers, damn it, flowers. Come on. At least 1 flower for speed. That's all you need. But yeah, this build's perfect.
Also, that 3 houses banner is still going on for the next, 3 days or so?
Yeah. Alright, but yeah, nothing to change. This is a great build. This is one of the lesser utilized builds, but super cool. Again, with Creator Sword and how cool Creator Sword is, it enables crazy stuff like this. And while you can technically do this on other characters, it works best with Byleth just because she doesn't get guarded. So, anyways, good job.
Byleth says no to all of the auto follow-up or follow-up denial skills, and then special fighter guard. The list of things that Creator Sword nullifies is extremely extensive.
Yep. Alright, I'll feature you if you're still here. Thank you, Bird Jesus. Sorry, dude. I don't ignore your subs, guys. It's just I don't want to interrupt Mad Crash. There's delay on the stream. It's not Mad Crash being rude. There's just delay on the stream anyways. So it doesn't work quite that well. But yeah. Thank you so much. Half a year is a long time, dude. I appreciate it. Half a year. Can you guys already believe this? We're half a year through 2020. It still boggles my mind. It's just, it feels like we just started 2020. Actually, it still feels like 2020 hasn't started. Actually, you know what else dawned on me, guys? Your boy Nimious has been unemployed for half a year and just done full on content creation for half a year. What the fuck? I've been unemployed for 6 months. What happened? I literally just got unemployed like 2 weeks before Christmas because that was my contract ended. What the fuck? Wow. I'm officially a NEET. Jesus Christ. Like, you can't even say this is a transition period anymore. You're just not in education, employment, or training. I'm just a NEET now. Holy shit. I can't believe it. It feels like it just started. It feels like I could still say, hey, I'm just on vacation, you know? I just came off my last job and just take some time off. I didn't take vacation. No, man, 6 months isn't a vacation. 6 months. Okay, sorry. It's like midlife crisis kind of stuff. Alright, anyways. Oh man. Whoops. Nitia's plays, yeah. But thanks to you guys, it hasn't been bad. It's been actually very good recently. Everything's been going up. Did you guys know this month, in the past 28 days, I had over 400,000 views, which is really impressive for Here's the thing, you guys should know, I'm not all about the money. If I were, I'd be jumping on every gacha game, trying to hit the next big one, and then just like, as soon as I have momentum, I'll just keep going with it. But you guys know that's not how I am. I'm still with the Faye community because I love the community. But yeah, even then though, things have been going well, and at 400,000 views, like that's enough to pay rent and whatnot. But yeah, I really appreciate it. It's because of you guys. It's been alright. Uncle Egghead. Alright, dude, I'll do you a favor. Can you afford more than instant noodles? Well, I order out like once a week nowadays, so yeah, it's been way better than before. But most times after the stream, I still just get instant noodles. What up, Makoto? Did you ever get that coffee? Yes, Taka. I want to show you guys with the coffee maker. You guys, I really appreciate that because I'll be honest, I use the coffee maker more often for instant noodles than coffee. Which by the way, that has a bad story involved too. But if you guys didn't know, if you have one of these new like shiny coffee makers, you can just use it to boil water instantly, and you don't even have to wait for hot water anymore, and you can just make coffee. You don't have to wait for hot water anymore, and you can just make instant noodles really quickly. It's been super cool. Like I really thank you guys for donating like last summer to let me get that coffee maker. But I told the story one time before. My mom like put a coffee pod in there, and then she just left it in there. She was like too busy going to work. She didn't make coffee. She just left it in there. So at night when I was like making instant noodles, I was just like, why is the water brown? And then I looked inside of it. It was just like, oh, it's a fresh coffee pod. It hasn't been used. And I was just like, it was just like cup noodles. It's cheap, right? It's like $1, $2. It's like not a lot, but like I was just like, I don't want to waste this.
Nims, no.
I don't want to waste this.
God damn it, Nims.
So I put the seasoning in. I was just like, maybe the seasoning will overpower the coffee.
It didn't.
It didn't. It was horrible, but I finished it. I was just like, I don't want to waste this. By the way, you know when I eat instant noodles, it's at like 3, 4 a.m. I didn't go to sleep. I didn't go to sleep that night. It was not only disgusting. You don't deserve
to sleep after doing
something. Dude, I just didn't want to waste it, man. That was months ago when I wasn't making having nearly as many views and all that stuff. But yeah, don't try coffee ramen. It's horrendous. Horrendous. Do not do it. But that was quite an experience. That's because you had coffee. Yes, I had coffee. I realize that now. Sorry. Yeah. Anyways, Lone Swordsman Rutger. Ooh.
So I was about to go eat what everyone was eating, but my mother sent me to get some chicken from the garage. Once I got it, she said she was going to make me teriyaki chicken. Then she said you can go back to your room. I was like, okay. Anyways, you want to do mine already just in case?
Yeah, I'll do you next then, Zeno. Wait. Is your mom about to poison you? Who gets chicken from the garage?
What the fuck?
Why do you have like... Why are you getting fed different food from the rest of your family? Have you said something bad to your mom recently? Like she's taking special time. Yeah?
Some people will keep food in a separate refrigerator or freezer in a garage.
It's not a live chicken in the garage, right? But yeah, you're right. Some people do keep... Anyways, I hope you're okay. I hope you'll be okay. Yeah, I'll do your hero review afterwards. I don't know if this is your last hero review. Yeah, Lone Swordsman Rutger. This has been kind of rare seeing Rutger. Nice to see one again. 40 plus 7 plus 4. 54 HP, 53 attack, 44 speed, 33 defense, 26 res. Kick cutter, rally speed, ether, attack speed solo, close call, route speed defense, flashing blade 3. You did everything perfectly. The one thing Rutger has over Astrum is speed. Astrum has way more attack, but Rutger has way more speed. So, well, not way more speed, but has a notable increase in speed. And because you're not using a personal weapon, you can now refine it for speed, which you did not do. Just refine this for speed. You have close call, dude. You need every point of speed you can get. All right, but Rouse will add 6, attack speed solo will add 7, and close call. So that's 13 extra speed. That gets to 57. Yeah, I guess you might not need it, but personally, I would just prefer to have every point of speed. Sometimes you don't get close call because you're too close to your allies. So, yeah. Anyways, you want to max out the close call. Yeah, I would just say personally, just... I would refine for speed. It's just 2 damage, 2 attack, times 2, 4. But your actual attack is 7 plus 4, so... That's 11. So you're actually hitting 64. and that makes ether really quick. So you attack, they attack, you attack, got ether for next battle, and close call reduces the damage. You also have like a respectable defense, 33, and this will take you to 39. So yeah, this build's perfectly good. I would just go speed refine for every point of extra speed, but it's up to you. If you go for yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you go for plus attack though, it kind of just makes Astrum better. If you go for attack on your sword, it would just make Astrum better. But if you go for speed here, it makes more sense. But yeah, go ahead.
Another way that you would be able to do this is with Petal Parasol, which does come from Summer Fiora. And at that point, go for the speed refine on that and trade out Rouse speed defense for attack smoke. Because with Petal Parasol, as long as there is any penalty active on your foe, then you get attack speed +5.
I'm actually very confused because that's the ideal build. Flashing Blade 4 is the ideal build. What? Huh? Okay. Why did you do attack speed solo then? It would be Flashing Blade 4 close call, and then you run. Well, since you're already using K Cutter, you can run double Swift Sparrow. Yeah, I'm just surprised. Why even bother with Flashing Blade 3 when you have Flashing Blade 4? Flashing Blade 4 is also 5 true damage. Times 2? That's 10. That also makes up for your attack by a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Flashing Blade 4 is way better.
I have a feeling that attack speed solo is there for getting even more speed out of the build than just stacking Swift Sparrow would be able to do.
I know, but Flashing Blade 4...
Especially with Flashing Blade 4. I know that Flashing Blade 4 is very good, but it doesn't actually give you any more speed.
It doesn't. That's why I would do Speed Refine here, and then Flashing Blade 4 here. Because that way you reach 47 speed base, Rouse takes you 53. You should easily trigger Flashing Blade, and if you do a Swift Sparrow seal there, yeah, I think you'll be fine. You still hit 57, but that way you do 5 true damage. I guess, yeah, mathematically, if you use solo, it gets higher by a bit. But yeah, Flashing Blade 4 is generally the better build. I wasn't gonna say it because you did attack speed solo 4. It's already a high commitment, but Flashing Blade 4 is actually better. Alright, that's interesting. So yeah, Flashing Blade, what I would do is Flashing Blade 4, close call, speed refine Cake Gutter, and then do Swift Sparrow here. Or you go over to Parasol as Magash said. But you already have Cake Cutter. Alright. Hey guys, you guys have been like paying attention to pandemic news, right? It's been getting cleared up in a lot of cases. A lot of places are reopening. And sports, professional sports are coming back. Hockey is coming back. Basketball is coming back. I'm looking forward to that. My last cup of noodle got eaten by my brother. You gotta hide your last cup of noodles. Do me, says Makoto. Makoto, I thought you were a hater. I thought you didn't want anything to do with me. Well, you did resub for a year, so I guess not. Alright, let's see. Makoto. Why did you make a Brunya? Now, Brunya is really good. And we have...
That's not Brunya's personal weapon either.
Yeah, which makes no sense.
This has me concerned.
What? How did you get a +10?
I mean, I have mine at +10.
I know, but
a while.
This girl just made it to like tier 21 like 3 months ago or something. That means
a lot of stockpiling.
That means she literally just saved up for Brunya. What the heck? Really? But then in typical Makoto fashion, you do all of this and then you make a worse Brunya. Oh man.
Stick with Fimbulvetter.
Yes, if you switch her tome, you've completely lost the point of her. You go through all of this, and you lose the one thing that makes her special. Fimbulvetter is what makes her special. Why, guys? Res +3, attack 14. So-so. But the next part, at start combat, if penalty is active on unit, or if unit's HP is under 100%, neutralizes penalties on unit and grants attack speed defense res +4 during combat. AKA... you can't debuff her. That's what makes her super annoying to deal with. And if you do debuff her, she gets +4 to all stats. And if she takes any damage, +4 to all stats. And at plus 10, that plus 4 to all stats starts being really serious.
Yeah, Fimbulvetter is what makes Bronya one of the best tanking units in the entire game.
Why did you even put Fresh Bouquet on her? Okay, well, I guess you killed that Ninian for no reason, but sure.
This... Just looking at this bothers me greatly.
You know, this build would actually just be fine if you just switched over to Fimbulvetter. Of course, ideally, you run a law on her. But, yeah, to switch...
I personally believe that lull attack speed is her best option.
Well, yeah, there you go. Let's see if you have a law on her. See, guys,
Nope.
I'll be honest. You know, Makoto used to always call me a Pepika, but I could never take it serious because she's always a Pepika.
This is... mac and cheese. My Bronya build is she has, well, right now I have her Light Blast with Aether. That way I can just play as brain dead as I want for the most part this week.
I could just show you. I could just show them in a moment. So.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. So
I forgot that I'm finally on your friends list again.
Yes. So just to conclude, go back to Fimbulvetter. Ideally get a lull. Well, attack res would be ideal, but that might be hard to get. So honestly, most lulls would work on her though. Speed ploy, you don't really need that. I would put the res smoke, attack smoke. All the smokes would make it super annoying dealing with her. Brazen attack speed is not necessary as well, but since you're doing Fury Desperation, maybe Brazen attack defense. I don't really think she needs more speed once you have a lull. Well, it depends on the lull. But once you get your Fimbulvetter to trigger, she has 46 speed. If you want to double down, sure, Brazen attack speed also works. But yeah, that's what I would do. But if you want a good reference, we have Biggest Fanboy.
Oh, she's not my lead unit right now because I'm supporting Death Knight.
Oh god, alright.
And I don't like having my lead unit be the same color as the unit that I'm supporting in Voting Gauntlet.
Seriously?
Yes.
That's the most serious Voting Gauntlet thing I've ever heard.
I don't like inconveniencing other players.
My friends do that all the time to me, so I'm just like, oh, whatever, I'll just deal with it. Alright. For those... Oh, come on, I guess I got debuffs on her, but... 62 attack, 44 speed, 73 HP, 38 defense, 51 res. This is what his looks like. Mad crashes. So yeah. Yeah, as I said, Brazen attack defense, that would be fine too. But this is ideally how you just build Bronya up. She's a complete monster. If you fight stuff like a Bronya in Aether Raid's defense like this, you'll realize quickly how annoying it is. I would not go as far as killing Brian Mud, but yeah, there you go.
I had a spare, and Lola attack res is in her skill list. So yes, I took Heath first.
Okay. Yeah, between Lola attack res and Lola attack speed. Yeah.
Yep. Previously, I was using Brazen speed defense, but attack defense push is significantly more consistent because it's active at any HP range above 25%.
He's a real Voting Gauntlet, bro. Yeah, you are. What drives me nuts is in Voting Gauntlet when people run like rallies on their support hero, and it's just like, why would you do that? For my support hero for Aether Raid purposes, I just put Sothis up. Yes, I know she doesn't have a seal, but honestly, she should still win most things. Alright, one sec. I actually should do a bit of BG right now. So let's take a quick momentary break. Let me know, who are you guys supporting? Oh fuck, I forgot to put this video up, didn't I? I did. Hey, cool, I'm gonna get bonuses in a moment. I'm backing Legion just because, you know, I want Legion to enjoy the prospect of winning. But honestly, I'd be happy with Mass Mar for Black Knight winning as well. Holy shit, there's so many Legions. There's oh, never mind, it's 2. They're all green, I mean, there's so many greens. None, VG suck. Okay, come on, get 2 orbs at least. I think Legion's... I think my only friend here is Legion.
My dentist called and wants me over for dinner. Why is he calling me for dinner? I've never mentioned anything to him about getting together socially. I wouldn't mix social and professional, that's a terrible combination. Well, I'm just gonna tell him I'm going out of town or something. Because if we go over his house for dinner, then I'm gonna have to invite him someplace, and if I don't invite him, then he's gonna be offended.
Is that from The Office?
Then the next time I go there, Therese gonna be attention. I invited you, why didn't you invite me? You know what I mean?
Oh wait, not.
I don't want to get into that game. I'll need a new dentist now, Therese, no question about it. That's the end of this dentist for all intents and purposes. I'm telling you, it's already ruined the whole thing. Everybody's gotta get together, the whole world's gotta get together.
No, is this seriously from The Office? That sounds so socially awkward. I haven't seen my dentist in a long time either. Oh, great. Alright, let's burn that. Nims, believe in Legion. I should believe in Legion. Curb Your Enthusiasm. Ah. There's been so many bad Curb Your Enthusiasm memes, though. Is Lift winning? Oh, no. Alright, let's get going. Alright, who was the last dude we did? We did Matthew. Alright, average. Average is not average. Oh, well. Oh, I get it. I get it. This is actually super good. Alright, so this one's an easy one to go through. Pledge Blade. Remember, if you hit her, she gets -2 cooldown. So -2 cooldown. If you get Special Spiral as well, that's instant Ignis. So you hit her and then she just Ignises you in the face. Steady Posture is really good. Obviously, Steady Posture 3 would be better, but Steady Posture 2 is fine. 45 speed, 44 defense. That's fine. As you push her further and further lower, she gets into Brazen Attack defense. So that actually goes into 51 defense, in which case she's hardly taking damage. 55 defense. And Odd Attack Wave. Ideally, you use a Rouse or something more consistent, but odd or even attack waves are fine as well. But yeah, ideally you just support her. Anyways, as long as Pledge Blade is up, as long as she gets Ignis one time, which she should easily do, she'll just be nuking them with Ignises and Special Spiral Ignises. This is really good. Nothing to change. Ideally though, you get a Steady Posture 3 or something like that. That way you can deny them from charging their specials. But yeah, good job. Nothing really to change. Yeah, that's it. Her res is garbage though, but that's alright. Lito SR. Perfect Shot George. 4+7 flowers. 43 HP, 48 attack, 32 speed, 29 defense, 27 res. I've never seen George attempt a quad bow build. But if you're going Swiss Roll 3, another Swiss Roll 2, I think it'll work. Oh boy. He's not ideal for this. Ideally, you go for Klein. Because Klein's bow has more attack and has less speed detriment. It's also a chill defense. So, ideally you do this on Klein, but if you really want to pull it off on George, you got it. This is as close as you can get to it. It's not ideal on George, but yeah, this works. You add 6 attacks, 4 attack, 58 attack. You add 11 speed. So, 43 speed. Ah, you still need more speed. Ideally, you want plus speed for this if you really wanted this. I doubt this is serious. Yeah, this is... Wow, you have Fire Sweep and Parthia? Okay. Alright, but yeah, this is nice of you to try it out. Swiss Barrel 3 was pretty good on her. Would be pretty good on him anyways. Life and Death and Swiss Barrel? Jeez, dude. Okay. Going Swiss Barrel... What else
is on that list?
Heavy Blade 3. Nah, it's nothing crazy. Except for Special Spiral, but...
Okay, so Life and Death 4 came from Igren. That was just basically economy fodder.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't really change anything. If you were set on doing Brave Bow on George, you kind of have to go double Swiss Barrel. Maybe instead of even attack wave, like a speed wave, but it's such a minor thing. That would be it. Really, there's nothing more. Ideally, though, I would run a smoke on him, though. defense smoke or speed smoke could actually either set up quads or allow you to kill them. So that's up to you. Anyways, it is important to quad because if you quad, you attack. Even if they don't attack, you attack. That's 3 shots, and your 4th one's a Luna, and that should finish them off. So it's important to get all 4 shots off. So that's why I'm saying maybe consider getting a bit more speed from your C slot through speed smoke or speed wave. Socks. That's a hell of a name. I haven't seen Eflin in forever. What is this? What is...
Oh, Katria died for this.
How do you know?
Attack speed bond 4.
Oh, that's right. She's the only one who has attack speed bond 4.
Yes.
Who has ARD speed res?
Mercedes.
Oh, that's fine then. Oh, that's probably where gravity came. That's gravity, right? Or is it fear? It's gravity.
Mercedes has gravity.
Yeah. Okay, but why? that's my real question. But why?
Yeah.
Eflin doesn't have a lot of res, doesn't have a lot of defense, and you went all neutral. I guess if you're a big fan of Eflin, you can try and make this work.
Eflin is a Grail unit, so neutral is the only choice.
Oh yeah, she's Grail too. Why the heck? I don't even see Eflins anymore, guys. I don't even remember. Okay, well, you got it. Her attack is crummy, but she has a lot of speed. Now I'm starting to remember her. I don't really think this is ideal. I guess they can run up to you and you can gravity them, I guess.
Yeah, with both bonds active, you're only just reaching 50 attack.
Normally, when you have attack speed bond, double attack speed bond, I would be like, hey, consider going absorb. But Eflin's attack would turn into nothing.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Omens.
not good.
Glad to be back in a stream. Got a unit for you to review if you'd like.
Thanks.
2 billion.
Thanks, Riley. I'll check it out. I really don't have a suggestion. I think you are committed.
Yeah,
So-
pretty much.
So keep going.
Interesting enough, Eflin shares the same artist as every version of Azura except for Resplendent Azura.
And Kyria. It's Kaya 8.
Kyria too.
Yeah. Alright. Mac and cheese. That's actually...
Yeah, it works.
That's actually better than I thought, because you're right, I don't fight a lot of dragons up close. They do show up, but if you go for close full, that's just more damage.
Yeah, dragons are very rare in Aether Raids as is.
Mm-hmm. So dragons are rare in Aether Raids. In other words, then close full will cover for everything, and because it covers for everything remaining, attack defense +5. So, well, not all things remaining. You know, mages and whatnot doesn't cover, but whatever. You don't really need more attack. Well, you might need more attack on them, but generally speaking, you don't need more defense on them anyways. So yeah, the entire idea is go in. Yeah, just if you run him with Makai, it'd be perfect. But yeah, go in, get the shot off, get the debuffs off, and then just close full advantage, sweep them. Moonbow, I guess, isn't it supposed to be Glimmer in a case like this?
Glimmer would be better in this instance because of the way Spy's Dagger works, because that bonus goes to attack rather than direct damage.
Mm-hmm. And you guys got to keep in mind how debuffs work. So if you drop their defense by 6, that's 6 less defense for Moonbow to factor in on. So switch this to Glimmer.
Also true.
But yeah, switch this to Glimmer and you're basically fine. Actually, close full actually makes so much more sense on him, because he needs the attack and his defense is actually pretty decent. So close full makes sense.
Yep. Just make sure you hit the mage first and hit them hard.
Yep. All right, a few more. We've actually gone over half an hour on this free list, but I'll do a few more. Minus speed. Wow, you got lucky. Plus defense, 35 defense, 36 res. That's beautiful. Wait, no, this is not beautiful. What?
Distant defense would generally be better because he's meant to be fighting at range.
What? That's a Bramimond as well.
You sacrificed Bramimond and
so Surtur and Bramimond?
Surtur and Bramimond both died to this. Is low attack res there at least? Please tell me you were smart with the fodder.
Okay, that's an important one. Yeah, that's an important one.
Oh yeah, that's already in the actual kit.
Wait, that's right. What?
Well, he comes with Null Sea Disrupt as his base kit.
Yes.
But at least you've learned the base kit.
Okay. You're right.
Consider going for distant defense instead of steady stance 4. That's going to be one of the biggest things for him. If you do end up pulling Milla and you really don't care for her at all, then bracing stance 3 can also work.
Yeah, bracing stance is actually the best thing to give to him. Though I'm pretty sure you did this before Milla was a thing. So.
Yep.
That's it. If you go bracing stance, you're done. Reason simple: 6 extra defense, 6 extra res. Take away their specials. Lol on top of that. Yeah, they would just stand no chance against him. And QR. Yeah, this is perfect. One cooldown glimmer as well. Yeah.
Make sure that if you're using him in Aether Raids, which it doesn't look like you are with that Earth Blessing, well, he's damn near ideal for Aether Raids, honestly. Make sure that you've got a way to keep him healed up.
Yeah, noontime would also be ideal then. But yeah, switch Earth Blessing to Aether Raids. Something. He's made for Aether Raids. He's a dominant force.
He also basically just says no to Cav Lions.
He resists the Lithia though. Yeah, he is capable of doing that. When we mapped it out,
which is absolutely insane.
Yeah, it is absolutely insane. Legion and I mapped it out. Well, Legion mapped it out. Some people doubt it. Some people have like fact check this and say apparently Lithia could still win. But we were very clear on how we got to where we did. Straight up, Lithia would still beat Leon. But it gets very close, very, very close, and you can pull it off if you change the kit, get a debuff or whatnot. Like it's possible for Leon to take Lysithea.
The fact that Leon is capable of surviving Lysithea with a couple of tweaks to his kit is absolutely insane.
He lives with the rest of the team, though. Well, that's all right.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, Leon can actually kill Lysithea as long as he can survive.
Yeah, because Lysithea has very, very low defenses.
Yep. Anyways, good job. Nothing to really change except for if you could get steady stance. Sorry, sturdy. No, what's the stance again? For Mila. Bracing. Oh, it keeps getting. I've made that mistake so many times already. If you can get bracing stance, get bracing stance. Noontime is more ideal, but if you don't think he needs it, then go keep Glimmer. That's for damage. But Noontime, for survivability reasons, is better long term. And yeah, that's it. You're set. Neko-senpai.
Hey Nims, can you check out my unit? She's summoner supported and am just waiting to get some Fury for.
Sure.
1,715,000,006.
Thank you so much, Neko-senpai. All right, guys. One moment. We're gonna do like 2 more of these, and then we're gonna go on to the heroes you guys sent in. We totally passed like 30 minutes.
I'm sure people aren't complaining about more time being spent on the list.
Yeah, well, that's true. Couple new goals. I'm glad someone's building Hinata. You're literally like one of 2 people I've seen build Hinata. He's just been dying to huge fans for his huge fan. Oh man. So I'm glad. Study stands for RAF 3, QR3. That's interesting. Don't you already set up ETH? I guess just to make the Ether even more powerful. So the entire idea is they attack. He's so slow. You attack. They attack. That's already -5 cooldowns. And you just Ether. And then you Wrath. I guess that's the idea. There's nothing to change here. This build's pretty simple.
Against physical units, this is going to be exceptionally powerful.
Yeah, he just takes no damage from physical units.
Because with Rouse Attack Defense and Steady Stance 4 factored in, that is 60 defense he is reaching.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no, 64, because you got to factor in Huge Fan as well.
Yeah.
And his opponents are also not charging their specials, unless it's Byleth. And, yeah, overall, this is really solid.
Right. The only thing I would say is consider switching this to Res Refine. Normally, I'm not a fan of, like, trying to save your lowest stat. But if you reach 60 defense, they're hitting zeros anyways. So why not?
A lot of units are going to be hitting zeros, especially if they're blue.
Yep. Well, for the hell of it, I'll just check out Surge. Life and Death 4, Speed, Res, Ruse, and Threat and Attack Speed 3, and Heavy Blade 3. Ooh, you're trying to do a bit too much here.
Oh, this is also a Forma unit, so
yeah.
I'm pretty sure there isn't a whole lot that's actually on this list. Gale Force comes in as base kit.
That's actually a bit sad that this is what you picked. Harsh Command Plus is fine. I would have gone for Ruptured Sky if I could find it. Ether, you could easily get yourself with some feathers. Life and Death 4, I guess he already has impact in his Blazing Durando, but still.
Yeah, that cuts down on his survivability by quite a bit.
Ideally, you would have been looking for a Swiss Sparrow or something. I mean, he will need that extra speed because his.
However, because of the defense boost and the fact that it is an impact in Blazing Durandal, that does make him significantly better for being a Wings of Mercy beacon. Drop Heavy Blade, though. It's useless with Blazing Durandal, and he does not have an enemy phase presence whatsoever.
Yeah, you gotta remember, this is better than Heavy Blade. Special cooldown charge +1 to unit, and inflicts special cooldown charge -1 to foe per attack. This is way better than Heavy Blade, and it has no requirements.
That's player phase special fighter on a cavalry unit.
Yeah,
that is absurd.
Yeah, Heavy Blade doesn't even work, so replace this with anything else. Well, I'm just kind of disappointed this is the set you went with. Cav heroes are really bad for threatens. Yes, they can pull it off, but no, you don't want to pull it off. You don't want to be taking away your movement and waiting for them to come close to you. So, wow. I don't want to sound mean or anything, but I wish you got, like, almost anything else here. Because, ideally, you wouldn't keep any of this. I would have tried finding a Ruptured Sky, because he comes with Gale Force, and Ether is just feathers. Harsh Command Plus is the only thing that I think you got that's absolutely correct. Actually, it's actually funny to think about it this way, but if you're thinking of getting a hero from Hall of Forms, don't get their base weapons. You can just learn it.
Okay, dinner is ready, so I'll let you know when I come back.
Alright,
The
Zeno.
thing about Blazing Durandal, though, is if you get it from Hall of Forms with the special refine, that's due that you don't have to spend.
Well, yeah, I guess it saves some due, but I'd rather just get the weapon. Due, you'll get eventually. But you're right. I don't think you would switch off Blazing Durandal.
That's still 200 due that's being saved. But yeah, with Life and Death 4, the best use I can think of for that is turning him into a Wings of Mercy beacon.
Yeah.
I paid to get Mila got a SPD/death, so I requested a refund. Thanks, Nemtap. Hello.
Thanks, Axel. Alright, anyways, I'm just saying the kit could have been way better. Though with Mad Crash saying that, I'm just like, I have 2,000 of these stupid stones.
You have also been playing since launch.
I know, that's why when you're talking about it, I'm just like, you're right. Someone out there is probably gonna be like, yeah, think about what we could save there. And I'm just like, well, why even bother saving it? Alright. And let's wrap it up with Jaleel. She's so pretty. Oh no, why? Alright, I'll admit, her refine is not that great, but
Her refine is really kind of bad.
yeah. Alright, well, 40 plus 2 plus attack. Congrats, it's the best IVs you can get. 36 HP, 56 attack. 29 speed, 19 defense, 37 res. She's actually very similar to Lilna, so...
Man, that stat spread sure looks pretty familiar to a unit we just recently got.
Wait, what? Who? Oh, Leon.
Fallen Julia.
Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's right. It's actually Julia. Yeah, Julia. But unfortunately, she can't double, but that's about it. Anyways, idea is buffer up, one-shot them. Odd attack wave, even attack wave means +6 attack guaranteed, which turns into another 6, and then death blow adds another 8. So that's 20. So yeah, it's effectively have a 76 attack one-shot available.
Without any outside support.
Yep. If you got outside support, it's even better. Yeah, there's really nothing to change. I personally prefer her base tone, but you already gave her Roar Blade, so just keep it then. The reason why I prefer her base tone, it's 1 attack more, and you get another 5 attack for being around another flyer.
If it's refined.
If it's refined, yeah.
And then it's also drive attack 2 just in the weapon.
Yeah, for your allies. So there's a few uses to it. So Roar Blade, yes, it's better if you have support, but yeah, it's up to you. Either way, it's fine. It's good. All right, let's see the heroes you guys sent in. I sent you my Sonic key from Tuesday. It's a Spy Super. All right. All right, birthday boy. I will check you out. Guys, everyone wish Body Sweeper happy birthday. It's his birthday. I thought it was yesterday though. Thanks Rico. Thanks for the sub. Oh yeah, it is yesterday. How old are you now? Oh man. By the way, guys, I feel middle-aged, and don't take that as literally I'm middle-aged. I'm not literally middle-aged, but at like 25, 26, your life's already like basically decided for you. I mean, it's still not too late to change. But yeah, for the most part, at my age, it's kind of decided. So, Nim's is 38. All right, well now we're the same age, and now you're also middle-aged. How's that feel? Before you know it, everyone's calling you a boomer, and you don't know why. All right, Body Sweeper plus res. This is just like my Sonic key. My Sonic key is also plus res. Oh yeah, I forgot about this, but technically the best tome for any hero without a good refine or without a refine is just Roar Fox or any Fox tome. But yeah, Roar Fox is actually amazing. 40 plus 2 plus 5, 41 res. Little known fact, Sonic key has a super boon in speed, just like Lilna. So if you really wanted to pull this off really well, I would go plus speed. But, you know, she's 5-star lock. You don't get a lot of choices. Mine's plus res as well, so. Anyways, Roar Fox, Rally Attack Speed plus, Iceberg, so Sparrow 3. Sabotage Attack 3, Attack Speed Oath 3, and Chill Speed 3. So ideally, this triggers...
Oh, Celica died for this one.
For the Oath?
Attack Speed Oath and Swift Sparrow 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're right, she does come with Swift Sparrow 3. Ah,
yep.
Okay, so that's really good.
Yeah, Legendary Celica's base kit is pretty much just an idealized form of Legendary Alms.
Mm-hmm. So I like that a lot. Wow, you have Life and Death. Oh, I mean, yeah, this is actually better. Because you don't want to sacrifice the res.
Yeah.
Desperation.
Swift Sparrow is going to be much better for your debuff heavy units, especially if you're using Sabotage as your B skill.
Infantry Hexblade, of course. Wait, what? That's 3 though.
Infantry Hexblade. So you sacrificed Hubert twice?
Who else has Infantry Hexblade or Roar? No one.
No one else.
You killed 2 Huberts. I was just like, yeah, of course Infantry Hexblade, but 3 means you twice. Infantry Hexblade is good and all, but I would have saved the Roar Fox though. Roar Fox is amazing. Anyways, for those who don't know why this is amazing, that's 7 extra speed when initiating. Roar Fox is another 4. You drop their speed by 4, same thing as adding 4 to you. Attack speed Oath could add another 5, so very self-sufficiently, you can add another 16 speed. 48 speed, Sonic-y. You're fine. You're gonna just smash them. It's not just 48 speed, that's 6 attack plus another 4. 63 attack, 68 attack. Yeah, I think you're fine. Only thing I would say is you might want to go Desperation, just because she actually has the speed now for it. But that's it. Especially with chill speed, yeah.
Rotherfox, however it's pronounced, is still the only fox tome in the game. We have yet to receive anyone with the other fox tomes colors.
Fox tomes are actually absurdly good, so it doesn't surprise me. But yeah, good job, Body Sweeper. Happy 26th birthday. You're now as old as me. Wait a second, you also mentioned... Oh, now I remember. I remember now. We were laughing about this last week, guys. Body Sweeper looked at when he needed to resubscribe. And he was just like, wow, it's on my birthday. That means on his birthday, he's handing me money. That's amazing. Now I remember. Yeah, that's so cool. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for the money. Happy birthday again. Wow, whose birthday is it? Alright. Oh, Deku too. Oh man, Deku. I'm sorry, I left you forever. Wait, is it Deku? No, that's from yesterday. Okay. Alright, I'll do Riley before I forget. Waiting for Resplendent Roy. A lot of people are waiting for Resplendent Roy. I actually think that was one of the better, much better Resplendent heroes. Oh boy! 40 plus 10 plus 4, Lilith. Oh, one more flower, man. Come on. But yeah, this is amazing. Plus attack.
Another Katria died for this.
Well, to be frank, I understand because you teleport next to them, so the bond fully triggers. So why not? Oh boy, wait a second. I'm double checking. What bond does she come with?
She comes with attack speed bond 3.
Ah.
Also, why blue dual flying? That is completely useless on Lilith.
Yeah, she's already 170 BST. She's 175.
She's already 175 with one merge.
Yeah, that actually doesn't do anything.
Yeah, unless you just got it for... Oh god, no, you didn't even really get anything for it, did you?
What?
Yeah, what the hell?
Did you need arrow? No, wait, you can't do that. It's 3. Yeah, there's really no reason for this.
Yeah, blue dual flying is nothing but 5 extra HP and basically a blank 300. Like, blue dual flying is just a 300 SP HP plus 5 for Lilith.
Yeah.
So pretty much a waste.
Yeah, you already have 300 SP from attack speed bond, so it literally doesn't do anything. Maybe you just want an HP plus 5. I guess. I guess that could be it. All right. Anyways, great job. There's really nothing to change here because the entire idea is she jumps in and she kills them off, which she'll do because you're at 61 attack and you have. Yeah.
I would consider for your seal using Def Res bond, simply because attack speed bond with joint drive attack with her personal weapon that is.
I think you're overkilling. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of extra attack and speed that she's getting there, because that's 12 from the bond and her personal weapon on its own, and then that's another 4 from joint drive attack. So 16 extra attack, 12 extra speed just for being adjacent to her support partner. Well, actually, no. Once you factor in the extra 2 from your actual support bond as well, as long as it's an S support, then that's
big
18
attack.
Extra attack, and then 14 extra speed.
Yeah, you're fine. You will you will outspeed them. You will demolish them. Maybe you want an extra bit of defensive stats because you still need to find yourself in desperation somehow. So yeah, honestly, there's nothing to change. But if you really think you need this, I mean, technically, with this much attack, you'll beat green heroes easily as well. Not that they could take this. By the way, if you don't remember, guys, dragons attack with magical damage. Very few green heroes would be able to take that much damage. Maybe physical damage they could do it, but magical damage, no. That's not gonna happen.
So yeah, Def Res Bond, pump her up to 44, 46 for defense and res once you have that support bonus factored in.
Thank you, Oya Kappa. 20 months! That's a lot of time, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
And then if her support partner is Mailcorn, then
dual skills Lamau also she's summoner supported, and I have 190 blue flowers, so almost at 5.
She's summoner supported too. I think you're fine. I don't even want to do the math anymore. In other words, she gets to big numbers. And it's just
very big numbers.
Very big numbers. That's all you guys need to know. Very big numbers. She'll kill anything. She's fine. There's nothing really to change. But yeah, I would say consider defensive bond just because you had to fight anyways and take some damage, so why not? But that's it. Also consider shove. That's the other thing. We keep forgetting to mention this. Why? Because you can teleport Lilith in, right? And then just shove your ally back by a step. So they're out of range. But she's still in range.
And she does come with Def Res Link as well.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do that with Def Res Link, you might not need to use Desperation, because she can actually reach high enough to pull that off. Just run a Stance and Seal and her Defense Res Link, and just shove them back for the extra defensive stats. You can try that out as well. But there's not much to do here. This is just so overboard in attack.
Yeah. If you're gonna look at going into something with stances, Steady Posture 3 if you have Shannon available and you don't care for using him, and then Warding Stance for your Seal. That way you're pushing up your defenses and your speed, and then you're still getting plenty of attack from Joint Drive Attack, her weapon, support bonuses, and depending on who her support partner is, even more from there.
Yeah, you will have to go switch off attack speed bond if you go for the shove suggestion though, but do consider it. Anyways, either way, this is really good. The only issue with the attack speed bond is sometimes your she's unlikely to die, but her support partner might still be in range, so that's the reason why we mention it. Alright, but yeah, great job. Alright. Thank you, Frenzy, for subscribing for Angel. Thanks, dude. By the way, I already let Frenzy know as well.
One thing to definitely watch out for this week, and then any time that Light and Fire season line up for Aether Raids, Legendary Edelgard, because she will still be able to make mincemeat out of Lilith.
Well, there's not much Lilith can do about that.
I've got one Shonen guest has dying tonight.
You don't have to do it, but yeah, it is pretty cool to do it. Shove, Steady Posture 3, and Defense Res Link's also a really good combination.
Yeah. If that's your only copy of Shannon, don't do it just on that, simply because he's still a fantastic counterpick unit for Arena Assault.
But do keep in mind, you're unlikely. Lilith is unlikely to die. It's just her support partner that's more likely to die. So if you can pull it off, it works really well. With that said, also have to keep in mind, she has no DC. So if you fight something range anyways, it wouldn't change much. So just weigh things out. Jawang. Alright. Foxkit Fang, Rally Up Attack plus Iceberg Fury 4, Cho Attack Res 2, Defense Plus 3, what? Heavy Blade 3. This definitely works. Just surprised by it.
Chill attack res. I know that comes from Spring Est, but it's also not really using her native sabotage skill.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I wasn't the biggest fan of Sabotage Attack 3. Personally, I switched to Renewal just because I want to fully use the impact skill. Take some damage, just wait and heal if it comes down to it. Oh, you also got Death Blow 4 in DC. Oh, wow. She's actually a really good DC hero because her res is freakishly high.
And low attack speed, so Death Blow 4 likely came from Dimitri. Lull speed defense, that means either Bernadetta, Claude, or who else?
There are too
Not
many
for
lulls.
New Year's health, is it?
Wait, New Year's?
I know that one of the New Year units has lull speed defense.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't finished 3 houses, guys. Anyways. I would run the lull.
New Year Leaf. Jesus.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense too, though. That would be weird. But yeah, if you do Fury, Lull, Foxit Fang, you have something really good here. It's just you'll drain your HP really quickly. But your Foxit Fang should be fully charged up. You should easily max bonus of +8 to each stat. You should easily get, well, it's 16. It's 16, so it's not that easy. But you should be able to pull it off pretty easy.
However, if
Okay,
Sothis
here's
is on
my
the
pay to
defense
20K
team with
bits on
her,
the
then
Stream
that's
Labs
an extra
leaderboard.
5 res that she's getting, and with Fury 4, that bumps her up to 52 visible res.
Yeah. Just get as much visible res as you can, because it goes in Foxit Fang, which is why Fury 4 makes sense. That's why I did Fury Renewal on my Selkie. But you have better options there. If you think you need more HP, go back to Renewal. Otherwise, yeah, Fury, a Lull, Heavy Blade, Iceberg would be a very ideal combination.
Also, only 40 HP at +10 with all flowers. Definitely got to babysit her a bit.
Yeah. Ideally, you run her with a healer if you want to run this kit, but that's fine. It's with Dark Blessing, so if she just pulls off 1 kill, you're fine, so it makes more sense that way.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks Angel for the 10k bit donation, big dono. Well, 1k bit. Sorry, 10k is a lot. As soon as I said it, I was just like, wait a second. But thank you so much. When are you gonna update your description on Twitch? You're not 25 anymore. Ah, yeah, you're right. I always leave stuff like that because it doesn't seem to matter too much. Hopefully I do get time to finish 3 houses eventually, but every day the gacha grind is just a lot. Though I have been watching I've been watching Smelly play the DLC as well. That's been interesting. Alright, here's my boy Frisky. And my boy Frisky, why did you do this? Alright, I'm gonna guess that your first Ninian was plus defense, so you have no choice. If you want to merge, it has to be plus defense. Because you can't merge into a manual, but you can merge a manual into a hero. Anyways, trying to salvage though, Blarblade, Moonbow, attack speed push, desperation, brazen attack tactic, and brazen attack speed. The only issue is how to get into desperation, but I guess at plus defense it works because that's 57 bulk. You'll be okay if you have any kind of buffs on you, I guess. And once you're in desperation, Blade Tome, Ninian. I'll be honest, Blade Tome Ninian is like one of my least favorite heroes to do it on because her base attack is just atrocious and her speed is not great. So, but I do remember when Ninian first released, bunch of people did this. A bunch of big whales did it, and it works. It worked, that's for sure. But yeah, and also as everyone will always mention, she looks like a me girl. But yeah, nothing to really change because there's nothing to change. Moonbow to. Normally you would go Glimmer for a Blade Tome, but she's hitting so low. Maybe Moonbow is the right answer. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, her attack kind of, well, not kind of, really sucks.
Yes, so I wouldn't really change anything. Attack Tactics still gives her support function with her dance, so it makes sense to keep it. Brazen attack speed is kind of necessary. Her speed isn't high. She needs more attack. Makes sense. Attack speed push 4 is much, yeah. There's nothing to change. This is the best effort you can give. Why did you do this, though? That's such a huge commitment. I'm not surprised at what she can do.
Very heavy commitment.
Right. But I'm not surprised at what she can do because I know, I've seen it. Yeah, Riley, if you wanna, sure.
I saw a Milla.
Wait, there's a Milla?
There's a Milla on the front page of your list. Towards the top.
Oh, the catastrophe. Yeah, I was looking for the catastrophe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that makes me want to barf. What the heck? Guys, have you ever imagined you'd be in the game one day and you can get minus defense and it's 48?
And still reach 48?
That's why I was like, I want to just barf. What the heck? That's so stupid.
That's insane.
Yeah. Ugh. That's so stupid. 48 defense, 49 res. Now, granted, this isn't with her bracing stance, so it's not getting any higher here, but technically, if you wanted her to use Mila's turn wheel as good as possible, yeah, Fortress
Can
defense
I show off the unit Lily Fizzest supported with?
Pretty much.
I just switched her out if you're curious / have the time. She is also summoner support THX Fey Pass.
The multiple summoner support on Fey Pass, I really think that should have been free, but yeah. Yeah, sure, show it off, as I mentioned. Anyways, yeah, there's nothing to change. Fortress defense res is technically better if all you want her to do is support, but personally, guys, I wouldn't do this. I would stay on bracing stance, because if she does any kind of fighting, you would prefer bracing stance over Fortress defense res. Because you don't sacrifice any damage, you get guard, and honestly, at 17 speed, she's not attacking, so don't worry about losing out on the stats.
Yeah, and with how relatively low her attack is, it's very likely she's going to survive and then leave her opponent alive as well.
Yeah. Anyways, this is pretty ideal for the respect of Sabotage Attack Mila's turn wheel, but this is a support Mila build. But if you do anything else, just keep her bracing stance. But yeah, this makes perfect sense for support reasons.
I wonder who that Fortress Def Res came from. Was it Cliff or Idun?
Oh, did I mention it? Thank you, Winged Legend, for coming back for 28 months. My bad, dude, if I missed it. I appreciate it. 28 months. That's... Oh. I don't know when I'll ever lose the feeling, but it still feels like I just started streaming yesterday. Because I still remember the first day so well. Even though that was like 3 years ago. But thank you.
So Fort Def Res came from Idun.
I thought you liked the dude. Catastrophe. Alright.
Jello is saying he's disappointed that he didn't see Bracing Stance 3 on a Celica.
Yeah. Because that's what you usually do. Alright, let's go look at Mr. Bagel Juice. I know he didn't do a redemption, guys, but come on. Come on. Oh, this is... Oh my... Okay. Wow. Alright, you just need flowers.
Wait, so you've got attack speed 03, but not Swift Sparrow 3?
I'm going to guess it's not.
Not yet learned, I would hope.
Wait, who has attack speed 03?
Attack speed 03 is on Legendary Celica and Fallen Ike. That's it.
What the heck? You're right then. It would not make sense for it to be Fallen Ike. But there's no Swift Sparrow 3, so it has to be Fallen Ike. There's no way you would learn Swift Sparrow. There's no way you would only take attack speed oath, that's what I'm saying. Bagel's much too smart for that.
One would think.
Alright, well, the reason why I'm so hype about this is because Sonic has a super boon in speed, so this makes a lot of sense. Swift Sparrow adds Swift Sparrow, so that's 8 more speed, so she reaches 44 speed. Attack speed oath takes it to 49, so that works really well. That is also 13 more attack into 70 attack. Symboling can take it up to 65, and she can have 45 res as well. She's such a solid unit like this. Back in the day, I had talked to several people, and they were like, I want to do a plus speed Sonic. I was so against it. But nowadays, with all the skills we have, it's definitely possible. Especially because she got Resplendent, and she can get 10 more flowers. Which, by the way, get your flowers. This is really beautiful. If only you had flowers. But yeah, Wings of Mercy is fine too. There's really no ideal B slot skill for her. Alright, let's see. Vic. Yeah, I prefer you just to keep throwing in the numbers, Vic. It's easier for me to just find it like this. Lull speed res works. Yes, lull speed res would actually be perfect. You know, Nims, the chat here seems pretty chill. Yeah, that's good. That's how I prefer things. Really? This is... Vic, really? Really? This is all you had to show off? Vic, what happened? What happened? This is so tame. This is so absurdly tame. Are you sure you're Vic? No way. No way you would show me
so
this.
Just attack defense too for the seal.
Yeah, like... What are you showing off here? This is the most tame thing you've ever shown me. Life and Death 3, Renewal 3, Hone Attack 3, Attack Defense plus 2, Moonbow? Like, what are you trying to show off here? This is the most tame...
Isn't Hone Attack 3 on her base kit?
I believe so, yeah, it is. This is literally the most tame Celica I've ever seen from him. It's like he didn't even try. Okay, well, I'm not gonna give you crap for it. I'm glad you didn't waste any heroes. The renewal will take forever to set up. Sure, in the first battle, you will only lose out on 1 defense, 1 res. But, yeah, that renewal is gonna be hard pressed to get you to full HP, because that's only 35 defense. Am I supposed to be saying anything else? You're literally showing me nothing here. Yeah, I guess if you're patient enough, the renewal will make it work.
Hey, look, it's worse, Marita. Wait, never mind. She better.
She's
No
not
Kappa.
better. You Kappa that. Okay, anyways, whatever. Alright, Vic. You got it, dude.
I ask for suggestion, brew.
Mother effer, you have never asked me for a suggestion ever. You've shown me all these sword heroes and they're fully built with a whole bunch of shit on them. You're not seriously asking me for something when you spent like the past 2 years trying to show heroes off. Alright, fine. Let's actually attempt to help this man.
Alright, I'm back, Nimi. I finished
Renewal
cheating.
is pretty solid if you're set on using Beloved Zofia.
Yes.
Mostly because, yeah, that's actually going to help you out there. Another option
Alrighty, I
would
fixed the
be
lead.
Mystic Boost. I would consider dropping Life and Death simply because Beloved Zofia actually does give her a fair amount of bulk. Consider something like Swift Sparrow instead. Which, I mean, Vic, you have so many units with Swift Sparrow, I'm surprised it's not there. And then for the C slot, that's Attack Smoke actually works pretty well for that, because as long as she's getting back up to full HP, if you have Mystic Boost on her for the B slot, then she's actually going to be maintaining health pretty well, especially because of the added bulk from Beloved Zofia. And let's see, if you drop Life and Death, that gets her up to 40 effective defense with Beloved Zofia factored in, and then 34 effective res. So yeah, Attack Smoke is just going to make her an even better tank on that. And then for the seal, yeah, that can be changed out to something different.
Okay, so I was going to say...
really going to be a flexible option though.
The cheap build for her Celica was always double renewal. Renewal in your seal, renewal in your B. That was always a cheap build.
Yeah, that works.
Your A skill should ideally be either Swift Sparrow, Sturdy Impact, anything of that kind of sort. Basically, you want extra stats when you're initiating, but you don't want to give up any HP as a result. So Fury's off the board, attack speed pushed off the board, and while yes, you know, they're generally worth it, it's just gonna make it impossible to heal back up into beloved Zofia. So if you're really, really serious about this, sturdy impact, 41 defense, 71 attack, beloved Zofia backing it up, then I would run Mystic Boost Renewal. That's what I would do, and then I would have like Attack Smoke or something there just to minimize the damage she takes on counterattacks, or if she's following up, to take like little damage, as little damage as possible. That's what I would do.
Yeah. Fallen Celica does have a fair amount of potential. It's just that Beloved Zofia is such an awkward weapon. Fallen Celica is basically in the same boat as base Celica without a refine.
Yeah, which is weird because base Celica could do it because she's ranged, so she always even pulled it off better. But I will say the other option is just to wait, because we don't know her refine, and most likely when she gets her refine, that stupid limit 100% is going to get removed. In which case, a lot of the builds,
so
it will happen because Celica's limit got removed, didn't it?
Yes, base Celica's got removed, and then there is also the fact that the next year on the GHB unit, the HP condition was just entirely absent.
Yep. So I'm just gonna say at this point, even though we gave you suggestions, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it, because I do think if you just wait long enough, this will resolve itself on its own. So yeah, but just to recap,
Oh, go ahead.
Just to recap, I think sturdy impact, Mystic Boost, Renewal, attack smoke, defense smoke, any kind of smoke if you want, is probably ideal for her for time being. But if you wait, it's probably better. And you can go for a healing special here, like Noontime and whatnot, if you really want to just keep Beloved Zofia up all the time. I don't think it's really worth it. I would go for offensive special, but it's up to you.
I'm honestly slightly surprised that we didn't see any of the Fallen units in the Refine batch for this coming update.
Oh yeah.
But I'm sure we'll see something down the line.
I believe that too.
Yeah, out of the first year Fallen units, all of them really do need it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as far as the personal weapons go for the Fallen units, for, well, not for the first year, but the first batch of Fallen units, it kind of says something that weapon-wise, Fallen Takumi is the best off.
That's weird, because you don't even see Fallen Takumis anymore.
Yeah, but he has something, and it's actually interesting.
Mm-hmm. All right, but yeah, those are the suggestions. I'm actually surprised you actually want a legitimate suggestion, considering, you know, you're you. So there you go.
So I ask, should I fodder the meal I got, which is plus SPD minus F to Lion, or just give her fortress stuff and let her be just a buff unit? I can also just go Darting Blow 4, Darting Blow 3 and make her double for the lowls.
1 second.
Oh god, that's right. Milla can learn null follow-up too.
Alright guys, give me a second. I need a quick moment break. But yeah, I'll answer that in a moment. I'll show you guys a defensive battle in the meantime, because it's almost recent in Langrisser, so I actually need a minute. Oh no! I got beat by somebody. What? Fine. I didn't watch this battle yet. Let's see it. There's a leaf.
I'll be totally honest, Bronya being on bonus this week is allowing me to do things with her that I would ridicule anyone for doing with Brave Hike or Altina.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasant dreams.
Alright, sorry. Just need a second. I'm surprised. This guy's team is really good, actually. Whenever I see Lift,
One more song then.
it's surprised how Wait a second. How is he
Not
using...
Water Week this week.
It's not Water Week. That's what I was gonna say. It was just... That's as soon as I thought about it.
Wait, are all of these units Astro Blessed other than... well, is Renea Astro Blessed or Light Blessed? Because everyone else is either Mythic or Legendary.
I don't think this guy cares about scoring. She is Astro Blessed. This guy does not care about scoring.
What the hell? This is an Astra team on Light Season.
Yeah. You don't make that mistake.
Also, that Altina is dead.
Yeah, well. Oh, actually, she's not dead. Damn, her defense on a defensive tile? But somebody's dead, so...
No, the Altina is gonna die in just
Oh,
a
yeah.
moment.
Times pulse on Al. Leif?
If you want. It's not necessary. If you do that, you just make Muir and Zeal just ridiculous. Oh yeah, I love how my Yoon chases people. That's awesome.
Yeah, Wings of Mercy on Yoon is an interesting option.
Yeah, it allows things like this to happen, especially if the Ellie would survive, she jumps in. That's why I do it.
Yeah, I gave mine the Aerobatics Seal.
Ah. I think mine is a chill.
Times Pulse is infantry only, yes.
No. But how?
6,458,074,225. I saved my stones forever. Granted, what I missed bought the forms pack. I don't know what I should do from here.
Pleasant dreams.
Sorry, I just need a second.
My dear brother.
That was poorly played. Well, guys. Anyways, thanks for waiting. And you just needed a moment to set things up. Alright, real quick, if you guys don't know, tomorrow we're playing Project Winter again. If you guys have the game, feel free to drop by. Fun game, great game. Every single time we play it, it's been great. I particularly enjoy killing Mad Crash, but I enjoy killing everybody.
Bully.
What?
It's like, you're such a bully.
Well, it's just whenever I kill Mad Crash, it's just you can hear the disappointment in his voice. It's just not this again. He knows what's happening. Every single time. And the worst thing is, he still trusts me. I can't help. How do I not enjoy that? Anyways. But yeah, that is for tomorrow. So I hope you guys look forward to it. It'll be fun. Your defense team sucks. I don't really think it's that hard to make a good defense team. But I do want to watch one more, just quickly. Let's watch this actually. Guys, there's only one match in this entire game that I thoroughly enjoy watching. You see these bozos everywhere. You see these bozos absolutely everywhere.
Oh, I know exactly what's gonna happen. What's the kid on Brave Ike?
Oh my god, how did you mess this up?
With Pulse Smoke.
How do you mess this up? You have a maxed out. These Brave Ikes trigger the hell out of me because they have a free ride. You just bring your stupid Brave Ike, bring your stupid Brave Lucina, and you're done. But yet somehow Somehow these guys messed this up. And usually it's because they were trying to be too fancy. Anyways, let's see it. Sorry, I already spoiled the battle, but how do you mess this up? Typical. Typical. No seal. These guys never care about attention to detail. Brave Lucina users, half a brain cell. That's the saying. That's how the saying goes. I didn't make up the saying. That's just how it goes. Anyways, double dancer, an air. Hey, yeah.
Eliwood with Blazing Durandal really is one of the best counters to Brave Ike that exists.
Can you continue?
I'm surprised it took people as long as it did to actually figure that out.
Yes. But it's still easy. It's still easy to screw it up here. I want to see how he screwed it up. I was hoping to see no escape ladder because I wanted to make sure he loses the lift. Man, why do I hate these guys so much? Alright, let's see it. And you can tell this guy really uses that stupid Ike because he's wearing that stupid hat, which means he was being used in Forging Bonds. Typical. Also, this is one of the reasons why I was just really happy. Oh my god! That's it. That's all you gotta do. Alright, guys. He's set up. This dude is set up. Why? As soon as Lucina moves up one space, Gurkrick Skull triggers, distant guard triggers, close guard triggers. He's adding a shit ton of extra res. He, with the smite, got the attack resling to trigger off as well.
There's just one problem.
There's just one problem, and that's all of these stupid players, stupid Ike players, don't pay attention to buffs or panic manners. The only...
Let's see, that is a panic manner there, and then there's also the fact that Eliwood has lunge.
Yes, if he doesn't get the kill, Eliwood will break into your back line. Alright, he has to move just one space up, but like, come on. All you had to do was just check the panic manner. That's all he does.
Can you continue?
I had somebody do the same thing, I think it was like last week or something. No, 2 weeks ago. Where they put Fallen Leon in front of a panic manner, expecting him to tank Bramimond. With full buffs that were then subverted, by the way.
Way to get a +10 hero, fully buff them up, and then just drain the buffs out of them. He would have been better served had he not buffed the Ike up.
Yes.
Oh, man. Alright, fine. Well, you got it, dude. You got it. Sorry, guys. I have great displeasures in fighting Ikes. It's just like a lot of times, these guys are not even thinking. They're not even trying to think. They're just like, I put hero in, I win. Wow, Ike. Wow, Ike. You're so amazing, man. So amazing.
And Pulse Smoke goes off. But
Wow.
wait, there's more.
Wow, Ike.
I'm sorry.
Wow, that was so awesome, Ike. You got it, dude. Come on.
See this through.
Why do bike players keep thinking this works in 2020? I'm guilty of it. It ended in 2019.
I don't know why they think it keeps working.
I'm surprised you don't have Spiral on your Ophelia, to be honest.
I only have one extra spiral, and I don't want to use it on her.
Fair enough.
But yeah, if I had spiral, that would be another kill. But honestly,
The Thunder Goddess.
let's put it this way. If you're running Brave Ike, and that's your core piece of your team, as soon as Brave Ike is dead, it's usually over.
Yeah. I stopped using Brave Ike
Pleasant dreams.
a couple of months ago, actually. Because I started using Byleth instead. Because Byleth is actually better at that kind of bullshit than Brave Ike is.
Yeah, that's also true. But still, the Brave Lucina, Brave Ike combination is crazy good, but yeah. Anyways, now
Then
it's just
everybody else dies.
now it's just a slaughter. Why-
Over already.
Oh,
I don't know why Leaf decided to go there first.
yeah, I would have preferred if Okay, Azur, fine, I guess. Just get in on action. You spend all day singing anyways. You might as well get a kill somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there was another time a few weeks ago I had somebody try to bait Bramimond with Resplendent Sophia. Once again, she was put right in front of a panic manor.
Death comes to me.
It didn't work.
Yeah, I don't...
But it's not because there were a whole lot of buffs that got turned around by the panic manor. No, it was because my Azura has triangle adept.
This guy literally pressed auto battle.
Oh god.
He literally pressed auto battle. Oh wait, what? Never mind. Maybe he did that on purpose. But why even bother? Alright. Sorry guys, I can't feel bad for, you know, Brave Ike players. I can't feel bad for them, I'm sorry.
Time to sleep.
Yep, time to sleep. They have no one to blame but themselves. Particularly, your win condition is so easy. It's so easy. But how do you mess it up?
That was embarrassing to watch.
All he had to do was just tap the Panic Mana and realize, oh hey, yes, Panic Mana is level 7 now, 70 HP, this doesn't work anymore. But he didn't even bother checking. Then, well, you get panicked and then you die. Anyways. Brave Ike players. Alright, so I've lost 15 left so far this week, but that's alright.
Yeah, Brave Ike and Brave Lucina working together can work. It's just not particularly common.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, we're behind. That's funny because I still use Bike and Brave Lucina combo. It's such a great combo, it's just people become over-reliant on it and they stop paying attention.
People have become over-reliant on it, and others have also started working on counters for it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me get through this real quick. I still can't believe Drog has a refine, guys. It's almost here.
Yeah, that is kind of amazing.
You know what? I should just be using Ultiflex. No, I use 4. Use 4 for now. What about the full loss? Did Nim show that? Nope. Though I didn't lose any lift, but yeah, I should probably watch it sometime.
Somebody asking me in the chat, how have I built my Byleth? Aether, Distant Counter, Close Call, Pulse Smoke, Swift Stance as the seal.
Oh, well, guys, this is not very hard to see how you won. If you have a Dune and you plus 10'd her, you should be fine. She's actually breaks through the Panic Manor because she reaches 71 HP. Panic Manor only catches up to 70. So,
yeah,
not hard to see how she won. Just put a Dune on the defensive tile and you win.
Yeah, that's a stupid amount of bulk. Jesus.
This is easily the bulkiest Dune I've ever seen. What the heck
that
is this?
135 magical bulk.
Yeah.
And then 125 for physical.
Mm-hmm. And then she can drop your attack by 6.
So make it 131, 141 physical magic, respectively.
Okay, well this
as
is...
long as she's within 2 spaces of an ally or has a buff.
Yeah, and you really can't stop this because she just uses her dual skill and then she doesn't count as a dragon or armored.
At which point, good luck actually doing damage.
Yeah, so these are just 2 heal...
Unless you're a stupidly built up blue unit.
Yeah. What the, like, you guys even see how, like, little shit this guy gives? You could be running a chill here, but let's be honest, it doesn't matter. Distant guard, really? Are you gonna use that distant guard? Could run a chill here, could run a... Like, if you're a super whale and you want to win easy mode, this is what you would just do. Like, come on. There's really nothing
How many
Nothing.
merges is that Alphonse at? I'm guessing he's also plus 10.
No, actually, this one's actually just bare minimum. I wonder why he even brought it along.
Oh, he's minus attack. Jesus.
Yeah, this is like what?
Yeah, he's not providing any cooldown to Adun
Either. Yeah. This. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's watch this, and then we'll go back to hero reviews.
Interesting.
Ah. Okay, that's a good pointer. One sec, guys.
Hmm?
Casey pointed out. He could just be using Alphonse to break the panic manner.
That is a good point.
Alright, let's see. So basically, the two errors are not meant to do anything except for provide sparkling boost. That's 10 damage heal from far away. That's another 10 damage heal from far away, so it doesn't really matter. They're also for point reasons, and they're adding res, 5 HP. So when we talk about triple mythics, this is something you can do. So that is extra 15 HP on Doom, which gets her to 71. That's a critical point right now because 71 breaks the panic manners. This level 7 is as high as you can go right now. With that said though, this Alphonse is crazy high as well. 59 HP, 45 res. Okay.
Purely because of double air.
Yeah. Yeah, and of course, because it imbued coma, it adds another 5 to all stats. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, special is ready. Which is gonna happen.
And of course, this guy's not even running seals because he doesn't need it. But he could. He could be chilling my team if he wanted to, so...
Are born.
That is so stupid.
I think one of my defensive replays actually has a pretty heavily invested duo Adun on it. I am going to check on that.
I'll just say it right now, guys.
No, that's just no merges.
The way I imagine this goes is... Never mind, this is not what I imagined would happen. That's right, what am I saying? He doesn't even need the... What am I saying? He doesn't even need the defensive tiles. Why would you need it? You have 71 HP, 58 attack, 37 speed, 54 defense, and 64 res. Zephyr Breath. If a bonus granted by a skill like Rally or Opponent is active on unit, or if unit is within 2 spaces of an ally, neutralize unit's penalties and inflicts attack -6 on foe during combat, and foe cannot make a follow-up attack. So
all of those debuffs are just not there right now because peony.
Yeah, they're not there. What the heck? Yeah, as long as she has a buff, they're just not there. Anyways, yeah, don't be fooled by this. She's actually not debuffed.
Cheer up, okay?
She actually doesn't even have to. Why did she not go on the defensive? Actually, why would you even need the defensive tile? That's right. Oh my god!
Is in range. Oh
what?
My! Wow, that's disgusting.
Oh my! All right, guys. If you ever wanted to become a whale and just win for free, you just do this. Guys, he didn't even use her dual skill. He didn't need to use.
That is so nasty.
What the fuck?
Hey Nims, I just wanted to ask if you checked out my unit. If so, then that's great. They'll see what you have to say in the VODs. If not, any chance of taking a look?
Yeah, Granny, of course, but I'm busy watching a whale destroy me.
That is not okay.
By the way, guys, there's literally no way to beat this. Again, if you're like, what if I just use effective against dragon weapon? What if I use effective against armored weapon?
Fire sweep. Armor pin plus poison strike stonks going up Nimdom.
Ah, you're right. Poison strike. If you get enough poison strike. But here's the problem. I've yet to do 1 damage!
Well, you did 3 damage with Ophelia's special.
Oh, yeah.
The blessings of Mother Earth.
Wait, even Ophelia's special would only get her to 1 each. It wouldn't work. I need to do 1 damage for that to work, guys. If you get 7 poison strikes on her to drop her to 1 HP, and then you get 1 damage. This is so stupid. What are you supposed to do about this? This entire team is just surrounding that Adune, and she's just killing them one by one.
I have seen people overestimate Adune's capabilities before.
Yeah,
mostly because Death Knight can be kind of bullshit in his own right.
I don't think Death Knight will beat this.
Death Knight would be able to actually do some work against it, though.
This is a triple mythic. He's also healing 20 HP each turn. You know that, right?
Oh, I am well aware.
So you actually have to beat him like in the same turn. Beat her in the same turn, and she didn't even need to use her dual skill.
Atone at once.
Are we gonna do some damage? It should. Never mind. Never mind.
Now,
Oh my god.
We don't do damage. Yeah, nobody did a single point of damage, guys, so yeah. Oh! Oh, now you use it! You piece of shit. I'm out of here. What the f—
you can do it. Huh.
That's just rude.
Yes, you won. You won. Yes, absolutely, you won. Wow.
That was one of the most disgusting things I have ever seen.
It also pisses me off because I don't really know what you're supposed to do about that. Like, how do you stop this? Keep in mind, if she uses this, she's not a dragon or armored anymore. That's 76 plus 6. That's 82 res. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you deal with this, but yeah, there you go. Adune, plus 10 Adune. If you're a whale and you wanted to win for free, just plus 10 Adune, get yourself some airs, run your peony. It's over. It's over. It's over.
I genuinely hate having watched this.
Yeah. I mean, that's the truest definition of power creep. How do you beat that?
The power of triple mythics. One hell of a drug.
With that said, she wasn't even a bonus hero.
Yeah.
That's stupid. I thought maybe this is because she's a bonus hero that she's not. She's not. She just did that on her own. All right. Now that we watched me get my ass beat, let's give you some suggestions. So hopefully you too don't get your ass beat.
Like that wasn't even entertaining to watch. That was just like, okay, what the hell are you even supposed to be able to do?
I genuinely don't know, because we're talking about like spamming poison strikes, but like she has airs healing her in the background. So what the heck? Anyway, Little Miss Nah. 40 plus 10 plus 5 plus attack variant, 61 attack, 49 HP, 30 speed, 43 defense, 37 res. Oracle's Breath, of course, keep that. It's super good. Why is it super good? If you have a bonus by a skill like Rally or Hone, Phil cannot make a follow-up attack. So, in other words, her low speed is not a problem, though it's 30. Wow, it's plus 10. Oh, you have Lilith and Nod together. That's actually really cute.
Lilith and Na power duo.
That's awesome, actually. I like that a lot. I wouldn't run Sudden Panic on her, though. 49 HP Sudden Panic is kind of rough. That doesn't work very well. But if you switch that to anything else, I think you got something here. Wait a second, just switch this to QR.
Yeah, she comes with QR.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Just switch it to QR. At midnight, yeah, that was disgusting, dude. I would just switch this to QR and you're done. Yeah, because then you reach 41 res and 65 attack. If you QR, it's 2 shots killing. Infantry Breath wouldn't work though on
6,026,515,177. As a reminder, also my friend request is still there under Jin.
All right, I got it. By the way, she has really nice thigh highs. There's a lot of skills here. I'm actually too tired to go through this. But I just run QR here, and then you're done. The infantry breath, if you have her as your supportive partner for Lilith, this doesn't do anything. But if it's for anybody else, then yes, absolutely. Infantry breath makes a lot of sense. If this is to enable another character, such as say like Brave Ike or anything infantry, then yeah, keep it. But if it's not, and it's for Lilith, then it doesn't do anything for Lilith. I'm gonna send adjacent infantry allies. Yeah, it literally doesn't do anything. Lilith is flying, right? I'm not going crazy.
Yes, Lilith is flying.
Yeah, so yeah, it doesn't do anything. Anyways, yeah, just switch this to QR and you're done. It's simple. You got it. If anything, it's better to run like a Oath skill. That way you got your Oracle Breath set up really easily. That's what I would suggest.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I asked, should I follow the Mila I got, which is plus speed, minus defense, or Leon? Just give her fortress defense and let her be a buff unit. I would honestly say I prefer to keep her bracing stance. It makes her a better fighter unit. And I don't really think you need fortress defense res to get her to trigger all the time. Could also just go Darting Blow 4, Darting Blow 3.
Yeah, it's for another unit.
No.
Also, she is SS2 for HP.
Ah, it's for another unit. Okay. She's summer supported. Even at summer support, it's only 54. It is pushing it. I know with light seasons you can get your blessings on your units, but you gotta remember your opponent's also getting blessings on some of their units, so it doesn't work perfectly. But if it's working for you, then keep it. If not, QR makes a lot of sense because you have DC. You don't actually finish them off. If you're keeping sudden panic and it's working, then switch mirror stance to QR. Either way, you gotta double. One shot doesn't do it, but yeah, very minor things. Alright, should I put Time's Pulse on Legendary Leaf? It's not necessary, but I think I already said it. It's not necessary, but you could. For Mila, again, just bracing stance, I would say. But Darting Blow 4, Darting Blow 3, no. Alright, let's see. I'll ask you guys, do you guys think power creep has gone too far? Because in the past 6 months, we've gotten like such ridiculous heroes. Ever since 2020 rolled around, like Leon's really good, like absurdly good. Yeah, like
Leon does have a very definite niche, but I wouldn't say he's extreme levels of power creep because he does have pretty much an extreme weakness against anything at melee range.
Sure. I know where you're going with that. I know, but let's just put it in perspective. In the past 6 months, we got like a lot of the top heroes in the game, right? We got Legendary Chrom, we got like Kyria, Lysithea, like top red mages as a result. Of course, you just witnessed Idune destroy everything, Duodune, Edelgard. Like, what happened in the past 6 months? Like, all these heroes that are coming out in the past 6 months are like defining the game right now. Right? Like, which hero from last year are we actually going to talk about? The closest thing will be from like Brave Ike, but that's because of its refine, and it's like a combination hero there. Yeah. No guesses on Clarice or Legion or Recruit refines, honestly. I don't like guessing because it's so easy to get it wrong. Legion's very different because he's coming off of Legion's Axe, for example. So I wouldn't really know. Same thing with Clarice. Sniper's Bow could be anything, but it'll be interesting to see. Alright, sorry. I saved my stones forever, grinded what I missed from, bought the forum pack. I don't know what to do from here. What? What forum pack? Midnight. No way. Midnight, tell me if this is what the hero you're trying to show off. Which, by the way, this is the base kit, which is fine.
QR and repo. Okay, it works.
1,278,828,679.
There's not much more to say about it.
Yeah, there's not much to do here. Maybe... Nah, Soul makes sense. This is me. I run him with Winger Erica and Ashnar for now. Yeah, there's nothing to change here. If you run her with Erica, then you should have a lot of buffs available, so bonus doubler makes sense. Then yeah, there's nothing to change. That's it. That's it. If you run her with Erica, yeah.
Are you saying her?
No, he's saying he's running hit. I was saying her. Look, guys, I've made that mistake in the past with Leon. The first time I saw Leon in the GIF, I thought it was a girl. I did say her. Wow, my bad. Yeah. Anyways, if it's with Erica, you'll have buffs, no problem, and you can run her as an Erica within 2 spaces, and you'll be fine. This is fine. You're fine. Did you mean a former hero? Because that's what I thought you meant. Leon is male. I know Leon is male. Sanskar says, I need girlfriend, anyone. Don't ask for girlfriends. It's not worth it. Alright, let's do Granny. Attack res oath or defense res oath for nah, you think? Attack res oath or defense res oath? If you run QR, defense res oath, you have so much attack.
/res oath or def/res oath for nah, you think?
Defense res oath, I would say. But who has defense res oath? I don't want to say it's like a crazy character. I don't remember anymore.
Duo Alphonse.
Oh, shit. Okay, you can't do that. Yeah, it wouldn't be worthwhile because you can't take special Spyro from Alphonse. Not that you could anyways. What's attack res oath from?
Attack res oath is on Dual Micaiah and Legendary Julia.
Oh, freak. Okay. You know what? Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, the only oath skill that's on a budget-friendly unit is Speed Defense Oath on Young Marth.
Yeah, and she doesn't really make use of those stats. Though you did reach 30 speed at base, so I guess you kind of can.
And Nah does come with bonus doubler.
Yeah, that's also true. Though you've switched off of it.
Yeah, for DC, which does actually kind of work for her.
It makes a lot of sense, yeah. Did I miss my review? No, we're so far behind. Today's been extra messy. And Twitch shout out to Radiant Machination, the big Legion fan. Which, by the way, I thought he was like a long-time viewer, but he's a new guy, new viewer on the channel. Night, Gil.
Rest well.
When are you getting to the free-to-play queue? I saw myself during the previous hero review. Oh god. Hopefully soon. Well, we have so many for some reason. Wait, didn't I check this one out? Because I remember you sent the code wrong. And then you sent it wrong again.
You are mistyping. It's 6,026,515,177.
I'm just gonna look for you in here. There you go. In this case, how you doing? There's so many reviews. But yeah, I'm doing fine. It's been a good day. Gotta check out a lot of cool stuff. Oh my god, you got minus attack.
Defense.
Yeah, well that's a lot of defense though. Yeah, you're
I
right.
have 10 extra Luli Islamel kept pity breaking me when I was trying to 10 Tiki. I got 25 of her. It was insane.
Alright, then
Whoa.
10 extra. By extra, I would presume that means you already maxed her out. If that's the case, then I think you can give one up.
Yeah.
Alright, but for Jin, Goddess of Love, Mila, honestly, minus attack might seem really bad, but if she's never gonna fight, who cares? So.
And if she does fight, you're pretty much just trying to bait the last unit anyway. So minus attack actually works for giving you that little bit of insurance and being able to chase after pots.
The only thing I'm confused about is going for chill defense. Sabotage attack would be better.
Yeah. Sabotage attack is much better.
Yeah.
Also, you gave her Nullify Disrupt. Is DC on that list?
No. Well, oh wait, you did DC. What?
Okay, so Nyla was sacrificed for this Milla.
Okay, that makes sense then. I wouldn't try and salvage Nurturing Breath. It doesn't do much. But okay, you technically could. I wouldn't give up your A slot because it gives you a lot more defense and res, or it's your bracing stance, which is guard and more defense and res, but it doesn't go into Milo's turn wheel. Either way, that's fine, I guess. I would just say go back to Sabotage Attack, and that's just because Sabotage Attack is really useful, and since you have such a high jacked up res, why would you not use it? So that's the only reason. in terms of running chill defense, honestly, if you really want to run chill defense, I would just run chill defense to seal, and I run sabotage attack here. Because 43 res sabotage is still really good.
How do you join the hero revive, good sir?
Oh boy. Well, I don't know how many I'm behind by, but to join it, you can just send in your hero. At this point, it probably has to be via donation because there are way too many heroes sent in at this point. But yeah, just give me your number, put your first hero in, and we're good to go.
Help me kill 10 legendary alms 4,701,860,397.
If you guys could see the face I'm making, why would you want to kill 10 legendary alms? Alright, let me try and catch up. Sorry guys, I'm so far behind. Every single week we got so many. You know, this is why I'm really happy that I have an editor for these hero views. Because this guy has to go through like 3 hours worth of hero views every day.
We already saw this, Rutger.
Yeah, okay, so that's a good one. But yeah. So yeah, that meal is basically fine, just small adjustments. My unit sucks. Oh, so I did forget Deku. My bad, Deku. I thought I scrolled way too far back. But then I did. I scrolled back to yesterday. That's why I got confused.
Thanks, I was thinking NCD initially for R, but then I was thinking to chill def to help hit isolation, and yay, Nyla died for the NCD and DC came along with the package cause why not? But I'll try out the sabotage attack and see how that works, thanks.
Alright. You don't really need more defense for isolation. Consider you want to drop isolation on heroes, particularly dancers, and they have like 10-20 defense. You'll be fine. You're at 55. Anyways, Treat Harvester Ileana, +1/+4, plus res variant. Oh, defensive usage. Okay, nice. I would have kept her tome spooky sensor because it's fury, but technically, if you're going for a defensive build at range, Blar Serpent's better. Yeah, it's nothing to change. At range, she will kill anything. Blar Serpent adds 6, Mirror Stance adds 6, Mirror Stance, well, once you up to this, adds 4, so that's 10, 16, that's 61 res. You'll be fine. Noontime is probably the right choice as well, and it also adds, in total, 10 damage, so 61 times 2, you'll be fine. I don't think you really need Noontime, though. At range, you should be fine. Though I guess archers, you'll need Noontime. But yeah, nothing to change. It's a fine build. There's really not much you do with Ileana. Unless you go offensive with her, then that really opens things up. But defensively, there's not much. You do have Warding Stance 4 available. Mirror Stance is better. You need the attack. Close Counter, Bold Fighter, Vengeful Fighter, Special Fighter. Wow, you are a big fan. Okay. Well, in case of a defensive build, I don't think you really go better than this. Special Fighter works really well if you had the speed to pull it off, but you don't really. So, no point. And I guess you can just wait. Though, speaking of that, this should be Soul. The reason for it is simple. They attack, -1 cooldown. You attack, -2 cooldown. Yeah. Because Vengeful Fighter is per unit's attack, my bad. So they attack -1, you attack -2. Right.
As a new Fate player, I really appreciate these streams. Also, Lion's a guy named Lil.
I know he's a guy. Thank you very much. Although I appreciate that you appreciate that the stream. I slip sometimes. It's weird. It's like Forrest. I keep calling Forrest a girl. Like I keep saying her by accident, but you know it's not on purpose. It just happens. But yeah. I will switch this to Soul just because Noontime and Soul doesn't have any difference in usage, but Soul will give you more healing. Just with respect to the Vengeful Fighter, they attack -1, you attack -2, they attack -1, so might as well use Soul. Force a girl, Nims. Force this guy. Hey, we're actually catching up. Am I missing someone? I probably am. You know, I shouldn't even ask that. Oh, I'm missing Xeno. Oh, that's right. Okay. There you are. Xeno! Oh, man. There are very few heroes in this game that I'm just like, I would love to stroke their tail. But Corrin is definitely one of those heroes. It's a gorgeous tail. Anyways. Willing Soul Corrin. 40 plus 1 plus 5. Defense variant. Yeah. Defense is good because that helps you fire sweep archers, which you can fight because you did DC Null Fall. Wait. It's not Null Sea Disrupt. It should be Null Sea Disrupt. Null Fall is really good though, but it should be Null Sea Disrupt if you really want to use her at her full potential. Yeah. Oh, that means you got DC from somebody else. Ideally, should have been Nyla, because DC Null Sea on her is really good.
Assume I have legendary Eliwood who I happen to get today. Then this build will make sense.
Oh, this build makes plenty of sense anyways. For those who forgot, Legendary Eliwood gets you plus 6 attack, plus 6 defense. And he also gives you bonus doubler. So in all it works really, really well. Corrin should be getting the buff because her attack is really high. So yeah, if you have Rouse Speed Res or you have him buffing you for attack, yeah. Speed Res plus 6, attack defense plus 6, everything plus another 6 from the bonus doubler. Yeah, you'll be fine. And then Savage Breath will
add another 6 from Savage Breath.
Yeah.
As long as she's off on her own.
Yeah, you'll be fine. This is great. This is a really great build if you keep it all in mind.
I do have Nulk Disrupt, but I would have to get rid of an Evil Lion for that. And is there anything else that I could add or use for my team? I do have Bluesona, by the way.
Did you just send me... What?
That was a link to a video on Twitch.
This man literally sent me a Huh?
Huh.
I went to the link, guys. Am I being trolled right now? The fuck? This man literally sent me a link to Is All Smash.
The idea is when she's all alone, which is her role. She gets 18 to all stats.
Okay. What is this about? You literally sent me to Izal's stream. Which, by the way, I'm no longer a follower. If you guys didn't know, Izal and I actually have beef. I used to be... Hey, he has 15k followers. I mean, guy hardly streams, whatever. But Izal and I actually have beef.
Sorcery Blade on 10 Layla thoughts?
So now I'm just really surprised if this is on purpose or not. Because if I ever showed you the kind of crazy shit Izal said to me, you would lose so much respect for the guy. I think Izal might actually be insane. I've been a big fan of Izal since Brawl, his Link, because I'm also a Link main. In Smash 4, I was the admin of the Link Discord, and he did not like me. I did not like him. We definitely have beef. So yeah, that's interesting that you sent me to. I'll assume it's not on purpose. I'll say that. How about that? That's weird.
My bad.
That just seems kind of in poor form.
1,315,457,840. I want to know how to build my team, but show us the beef.
Izal has literally gone on a side account and talked to me because he doesn't want it on his main account, and it's just insane shit. Oh, let's see if I can find him. I think he deleted it then. Deleted that account too. Oh man. Oh, he did delete his account. Here you go. I'll show you guys real quick. So this is not going to be very good proof because he deleted this account. But you know he can't talk to me on his main account because it would just be too much trouble. So here's, and back in 2018 I told him this. Alright, here's the deal. We've discussed this, and under my discretion, I'd rather not play around with this anymore. You'll be welcome on your real account only, speaking about Izal. This is a poor game to play on us, play on your part pretending to be a kid. He literally was pretending to be a kid. This isn't healthy for the Link community, so you're hereby booted from the server. You're free to rejoin on your real account, Izal. Goodbye. If you think I'm kidding with you, no, I'm not. He has another account. If I can just dig it up, I'll show you the shit he says. But Izal is absolutely insane. You can validate this by asking the current Link Discord admin, which is Mainwolf, my good buddy. We've been friends since Smash 4, and you could validate this was a real case. But yeah, Izal is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. If only I had his other account, which he sent me the actual stupid stuff, where he called me like worse than a rat and whatever the shit. Like, I don't have time for this dude anymore. He could do whatever the hell he wants. This is also the guy who said, oh yeah, woo is me, I can't go over to North America and compete. Oh no, I can't do that. So I can't show you how good we are, how good I am. But if I did, I would show you how good Link is. 6 months pass by, man shows up at EVO, cannot make it out of pools. Obviously, I don't go DM at Izal, hey, you didn't make it out of pools. No, I didn't do that. But this is the guy who talks so big and couldn't do shit once he did make it to North America. I don't have time for this guy anymore. I don't even speak to him anymore. But yeah. If I find his other account, sure, I'll show you the messages, but that's Izal. He's the lead of these accounts, so I can't prove anything, but obviously he can't say what he really means on his own account, because if I just show anyone, congratulations. Everyone will see how cancerous you are. But there you go. But yeah, you can call that fake if you want, or you can just ask Mainwolf. Anyways, sorry. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised that you sent me to his stream, because that's just that's a part of my past that most people don't know about.
I didn't mean to send it. But what if it was a kid trolling?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was just like, how the... It was not a kid trolling. We know it's Izal. That was the second time he did it to us. Second time. And here's the thing. Izal's not very bright. He's not. Every single time we get Izal to press a link, and it says it's someone in Sweden. Now you might be like, okay, why? It could be some random kid in Sweden who's just like trolling us. No, it's Izal. He doesn't mask his IP. We always bait this guy to go into an IP checker, and it's always the same IP. It's Izal. But I can't prove anything because he deleted the account, so what am I going to say? If you don't need to take my word for it, but you can tell from my tone of my voice and from the things I've said, I have history with him. And there you go. Or you can just ask him about Nimious, and you can hear his disgust in his voice. Which, by the way, you wouldn't have this disgust for me if you didn't have all these interactions. Which, by the way, you did have these interactions. You just can't admit to them. Anyways, whatever. You can probably validate this story very easily, is what I'm saying. He's not good at Smash. That's the biggest thing. He's not. The reason why he's a content creator in Smash is, you know the saying, you don't become an art teacher if you're good at art. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You don't go teach it. You don't go do these other things if you're a really good artist, for example. It's just the same. If you're a really good Smash player, would you be spending all this time making guides and whatnot? Just saying. Yeah. There you go. I'll take your word for it, dude. Don't worry. I highly doubt people know that stuff about, like, our history. But that's interesting that you brought it up. Fun story for you guys, huh?
I'm gonna get going for now. It is pretty late.
Nightmare Crash. Thanks for dropping by, dude. You were here for like 4 hours. 3.5.
Yeah, I like seeing what people put together.
Mm-hmm.
Usually pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a Brave Ike. I'll stick around just for this one.
But real quickly, if I want to be good with a character, I shouldn't listen to Izal's guide. Here's the thing with Izal's guides. He used to not credit people, but he actually goes into the Discords and talks to people who know the characters. The question is, how well did he repeat what they said on stream in his videos? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not good. So those guides are predominantly not his work. It's the community's work. He just makes it into video format, which is good and bad. Sometimes it doesn't come out good. Sometimes it comes out great. It depends on the guides. Some of his guides are way too simplistic that it doesn't really work, but it depends on the guide. I stopped watching his guides, so I can't tell you each of them, but his guides are legitimate because the players, he goes into the Discords, asks the players who play the characters, and that's how he builds them. Anyways, Spez, Brave Merc, Ike, 40 plus 10 plus 10, plus res. Hold on, wow, plus res.
Plus res actually does work.
Yeah, it does work. It's so old school at this point. I generally see Null C Disrupt QR as the ideal Ike. What do you think?
Null C Disrupt, I personally think is a little bit overrated when it comes to Brave Ike.
Okay.
It's good. I just think it's... You haven't learned Bayark's Blessing. Learn the base kit.
You have 11 Ikes and you don't learn it, but I get it. People don't use it anymore.
Yeah, like, Distant Counter is almost mandatory when it comes to using Brave Ike. Like I said, I do think Null C Disrupt is a little bit overrated.
Thank you
for
for
Brave
reviewing
Ike.
my fallen card.
I personally am a fan of using
I'm going
Mystic
to go and
Boost.
play more
on Brave Ike.
Xenoblade. Good night, Nems.
Alright, Night Xeno. Mystic Boost.
Yep, Mystic Boost, and then I have Renewal as his seal. Mine is also plus res for the IV. It makes him beyond obnoxious to actually deal with.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
And then Pulse Smoke is what I have for his C skill. Mostly because specials, AoE specials especially, have I said special enough in some way, are going to be the things that do the most damage to him for the most part. Mystic Boost lets him take significantly less damage from staves, and it also heals him after every round of combat. With Brave Ike, you want to keep that HP up as much as you possibly can. So I think that Brave Ike is one of those units where his strongest season is light season, but
I would add Knock Disrupt to him, but I would have to kill Evil Lion. I also want to add trade in dot attack and defense to him one day.
Yeah, it's not worth killing Evil Leon, because he could basically do the same things. They're also both green.
Yeah. Like I said, Mystic Boost is really good because it lets staves basically just hit him for free, which is free charge for his Aether, but it's also making them do half damage. And if it's just half damage from staves, then alright, you can worry about them afterwards. Whereas with pretty much most any other skill, you've got to make sure that you're balancing things out well enough. I was saying before, I think light season is his strongest. Do not bring Peony if you're going to field Ike, unless you're going all in on speed to such a stupid degree and using close call and repel. As far as a plus res Brave Ike, 2 of air, and if you want to get real fancy with things and you're trying to do triple mythic, then add in Milla.
Milla for defense and HP and isolation, I guess, yeah, that works.
Yep. And then if you have 2 of air, that's a lot of passive healing that's going on every turn. If you have Mystic Boost after every combat, whether he gets to attack or not, which is
Sorcery
considering
Blade on plus
that
10 layer
his
thoughts.
considering that Irvon basically does the percentage reduction. Well, you don't want him to be overly fast, and at 34 speed, he is just slow enough to avoid getting doubled by Bramimond, which is a weird thing to say.
Okay.
So overall, like, plus res is probably going to be one of those IVs for Brave Ike that has the most longevity if you work directly with it.
Yeah.
I use Bluesina, Evil Ike, and Legendary Alum with the build.
Now, that's an interesting combination. I'm presuming it's not for Aether Raids. If it's not for Aether Raids,
yeah, that sounds like it's for an arena team.
Yep.
For arena, Quick Riposte does not score well. Fierce Stance as your seal doesn't score particularly well either.
Wait, QR scores...
Reposition absolutely does not score well.
What, QR's 240?
I thought QR was only 200.
No, it's 240.
Well, I stand corrected then if that's the case.
Yeah, it scores fine. Fierce Stance doesn't. You're right about that. Alright. Okay. From perspective of Aether Raids, I think DC Nullsea Disrupt is really, really good. And then QR. But what Mad Crash said also is very valid. Mystic Boost for Renewal, for incredible sustain. Yeah, that's really it. But if it's not in Aether Raids, this is perfectly good. Like, Ike is dominant in general play, because there's very little to stop him.
For your best scoring with Brave Ike, Bayork Blessing.
Is that 300? It is 3. Okay,
yes,
yeah.
It is 300.
It's actually really good, too, for those who forgot, because no one uses it. But Bayork's Blessing neutralizes cab and flying foes bonuses from skills during combat. Okay, well, it doesn't work very well later on in the future, but it's really good at lower tiers.
Yeah, and even then, flyers are still relatively common in higher tiers as well. It's not quite as much as armor, but it's still there.
Mm-hmm. Anyways. Sorcerer Blade on Layla.
No.
No. I don't think anyone should use Sorcery Blade. I tried making it work. It's such a pain in the butt. It's not really worth it, I would say.
Yeah.
Only hero for Sorcery Blade would be a hero that already uses a bond.
Yep.
Or teleports to a bond.
Yep. As far as what Layla's ideal A slot would be, it's either Life and Death 4, which she comes with, or Flashing Blade 4 to get those specials off quick and do extra damage. At which point you're going to need some way to get even more speed and attack. So yeah, as far as general use, if you don't have her completely maxed out and just absolutely wild on investment, well, I mean, even then, Life and Death 4 has a very strong case because her dagger has that fire sweep condition, as long as you're within 2 spaces of her support partner. Layla is pretty much meant to go in, get that first kill, and set up for your other unit to just be able to sweep or tank the shit out of everything.
Okay, I think there's only 5 more before we're... Wow, that was a lot.
I'm actually going to bed now.
Alright, good night, Mad Crash. See you tomorrow, man.
Later.
Oh, man. That was a lot. This is his actual build. Alright, can someone at pfloor and call him alive for me?
Look at my Bluesina. I want to know what build to use.
This is a... I'll do it. I'll do it after. But what the hell is this? There's no way this is real. I've seen people talk about this, but there's no way this is real. If you guys didn't know, Secret Cow triggers so long as you're getting attacked. So the idea is, hey, it's Ares. Oh, hey, I couldn't, I couldn't counterattack, but I will reduce the damage taken. That's the idea. So run in, get a kill, and then This is so stupid. Why did you even bother? This is so stupid. Just use Dark Mistletoe and just use her to... Wait a second. What? You have Heart's Blade? Dude, you don't need that. Okay. Heart's Blade needs you to be next to someone. He's a Cav. You don't want to stand Cavs in place. This is so weird. Why did you even bother? Just DC, Vantage, Fast Bonfire, Guaranteed Bonfire. It's probably your best build. He's not ideal for this because he has a lot of attack, but that speed is still not very high. I guess the Darting Blow kind of works because you reach 48. But the heroes that should be using this are like heroes like... what's his name again? Roderick? Roderick, yeah. Heroes like Roderick pull this off better because they have unique fire sweep weapons. Anyways, this is... I guess the idea is to run in, get the kill, and then you can't get killed because Sacred Cow triggers, right? You attack, death. Next turn, Sacred Cow makes sure you survive. But because you have Darting, you don't have that much speed, and Life and Death's dropping your defense and res, and Darting Blow's doing nothing. If he gets double, he could still just die. So, yeah. At the very least, you took away their special, so it helps him out more. It's an interesting idea, but I'm not a big fan of it. Animal Blessing, though, is really good. I would have tried something similar to that. Both Roderick. Roderick actually does this build way better because he has a unique fire sweep weapon once you learn it. But I suppose it works. If you are already using Roderick, then yeah, that makes more sense to me. I'm sorry guys, but right now I'm a few more heroes away from finishing off the heroes sent in via donations. So I would like to get that done already. This has been taking way too long. Twinkle Toes. Life and Death, Special Spiral, Glare, Quicken Pulse, Blazing Light. 3 cooldown, drop it to 1 cooldown. I get it. I get it. Yeah. If special triggers before or during combat and unit attack, grant special cooldown count -1 after combat. And then special Spiral triggers as well. So in other words... Wait, hold on. That doesn't quite make sense. Hey, double checking with you guys, right? Special Spiral will drop it to 1 cooldown, but to use Blazing Light, it triggers and then you attack. So you already drop it to... So Bride's Fang's doing nothing then. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. Technically, Bride's Fang would be better for other skills, but like Ether. Because Ether's 5 cooldown, so then you would have a Ether. Well, no, actually, that still wouldn't quite work. That's -2, -1, so Ether would drop down to 1 cooldown. Oh, I guess so. Wouldn't it be better to run it with Wrath? Alright, but you already did Special Spiral, so just keep Special Spiral. Anyways, Life and Death, Special Spiral, Blazing Light, it works perfectly fine. It's just, you're not really making the full use of Bride's Fang, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Quick Impulse, just to speed it up earlier, use it a bit earlier, that's fine as well. Though keep in mind, she's infantry, so she could use Heavy Blade or Flashing Blade or anything else. But yeah, if you have somebody else using those, just use Quick Impulse, makes perfect sense. Either way, this is fine. This is just how you use Nyla. Though Nyla for fast ethers or fast any kind of other specials is probably better, I would say, but this makes sense. Alright. That's Prison Mike. You changed your name to Twinkle Toes. Next week, guys, I'm going to try and do one horror game or one small game like every week, just to add some variety to the channel. As much as I like gachas, I really want to add some things to the channel. What's your favorite type of candy, Nims? Favorite type of candy? I don't really have a favorite type of candy.
Hey Nims, can you rate the first 10 I got? Lover streams and reviews, keep up the good work.
Okay, I will. I'm almost caught up, so I'll get to you guys in a bit. Oh, I just feel bad for these guys. Isn't Faye already horror? Haha. Fina, DC close call, route speed defense, swift stance. This is just very similar to like Marth. Very similar to Marth, but without a good special. It works. DC close call works really, really well. Ideally, you got a plus speed variant, and then swift stance is the ideal one. Res is fine though, but with close call fully triggered, you're not taking much damage anyway. So ideally, it is plus speed, but it's fine. Route speed defense, swift stance. So ideally, you get to 48 speed. This takes you to 52 speed, and hopefully that's enough to keep close call fully working. Reduce as much damage as possible. Use immune time to heal back up. Rapier still effective against armored and cav foes. Yeah, that's really good. Ideally, someone else is buffing for her. But then again, she is the dancer. She's not doing most of the fighting anyways. So ideally, she only fights the armor and cav foes. But yeah, if you want her to do more, then I put a smoke on her. But since she's a dancer, that's not necessary. And so stance is ideal. All right, that's it. Sorry, there's not much to do there. That's actually just really good. Oh, you don't know if you should go through a res route. I would go through the speed. Just every point of speed to guarantee it works. Oh, you even have steady posture 3. Alright, if you use steady posture 3, with close call, she just can't die. But yeah, if you want her to use her at far, DC works really well. But I would definitely go for plus speed. But steady posture 3 close call would just make her practically invincible up close. Right? She denies them their specials. She's taking less damage. She's fast. Yeah, that's just a great combination. But that's what I would do. If you need her at far, of course, use DC. DC close call, steady swift stance. Yeah, there would be nothing change. I don't have top 10 today. Wait, I have top 10 today? Who said that? Nobody told me I had top 10. I don't have top 10. Nobody said a thing about top 10. Oh, or you mean like other people can submit their heroes via top 10. Yeah, top 10 was probably one of the better ways. All right, guys, I will fully just say this. I apologize for not getting to everybody. You guys know I'm trying. Like we've already implemented doing half an hour of like the main list reviews at the start of every stream and whatnot. And then of course the submissions, we already make sure we try to do as many of them. Like I fully admit the people sending in through orbs, you guys are kind of getting cucked. But I haven't been able to figure out a good way to balance it all. Either way, the reality is I just get sent way too many hero reviews every single day. Every single one of these review days. I've already doubled the amount of days I do reviews. The reality is there's just too many. I don't really have a good solution. I can't just do another day. I can't do 3 days because I only stream 6 days of the week, right? I take 1 day off. And a lot of days I stream on a day anyways. So I can't do 3 hero review sessions because it'll just be half my streams are hero reviews. I don't want to do that to myself. I do enjoy these. These are fun. But at the same time, the more you do something, the less fun it is, right? So I don't want to come down to that point, so I want to just max out at 2. This isn't even about money. So I've never done it for more money. Like, if you guys notice, Prison Mike, he sends me 10 bits, but I'll still check out his hero. Like, that's 10 cents. I don't care.
Hey Nims, I saw you reviewed my 100 real no CC Ares Nim Kappa.
I did. Why did you do that? I hope you did that because you run Roderick with Ares. Then I can understand. But otherwise, that was really wacky. It works. I get it. But it's dumb. But yeah, if you have a really interesting build and you want to definitely show it off, Nimdom top 10 is your best way in there, I would say. Or showing up in stream early enough to submit a hero in the first half hour. You have a 50% chance that way. But yeah, there are a few ways to do it. But yeah, I'm running out of ideas how to do this any better. Hey, I'm poor, but thanks. Dude, I'm not trying to say. That's why I'm not raising the cost or anything. I get it. It's fine.
I feel ultra bad now. Don't worry, Nims. You don't need to review my heroes. Take my money and enjoy the rest of the night. You
know, you understanding already means the world to me. Most of you guys are mature enough to understand, but some people take it personally. They're like, you know, Nims is doing this for money. No, Nims is just trying to taking all his time on these good heroes. He's not out here to help people. No, like there have been people who took this really personally that didn't get to their heroes. But as long as you guys understand I'm trying, like that helps me a lot,
because it's not. If I could do all the heroes, I would. And once upon a time, really, if you ask the people who have been here for years, once upon a time we didn't get this many like redemptions, and once upon a time I could actually do all of them, but that was a long time ago at this point. Yeah, there are people who took it personally. There were, again, I mentioned this, I don't want to keep calling him out, but at the same time, I made a community post, guys, like a couple of weeks ago, and I was just like, wow, I hit 10 million views, this is just the beginning, thank you guys so much, right? I would just wanted to show my appreciation for everyone watching the videos. 10 million views is not an easy thing to reach, right? And then one kid's like, I'm subscribing, and do you want to know why? It's because I've been trying to get my hero reviewed for like 6 months, 2 years, whatever crazy number he said. There's no way I would miss a hero for that many sessions, right? No way, I think. Or he's incredibly unlucky. Either way, he took it really personally, but whatever. I don't like let it get to me that much for these things, because I understand there will always be those kind of peoples out there, but the reality is I'm trying and I'm running out of ideas. That's why we doubled the amount of days and everything, but yeah. Okay. Neko Senpai. That's a hell of a name. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is beautiful. Good night, box of cherubs. I'm gonna quickly check the skills, but I think this is perfect. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so most of the time people see like lull speed defense and a character with like low defense, low res, and they're like, why would you do that? You know, you can't go through multiple battles like this. But the thing is, Bernetta is one of the best archers in the game because she has Persecution Bow. Affecting flying foes grants attack +3 at start combat if penalty is active on unit, or if unit's under 100% HP, grants attack speed +5 during combat, and if unit initiates combat, unit can make a follow-up attack before foe can counterattack. In other words, so long as you took some damage, you have Desperation in the bow. And this way you can have Desperation in the bow, and a lull skill, and a rouse skill, and heavy bladed to Ruptured Sky. Yeah, this is really good. There's really nothing to change, but guys, I recently fought a Bernadetta, and I'm pretty sure she got to shoot twice before I got a counterattack. Does Persecution Bow only work after you took damage? Because originally I thought that was the case. Then I got hit twice without counterattacking, and then I was just confused. But ideally, yeah, you have attack speed push. Ideally, you go attack speed push. Attack speed push also gives you damage, so it puts you in Persecution Bow. Let's see what you guys are saying. Did you have a penalty? Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, penalty is active on unit. Okay, never mind. That's probably the reason why it happened. Because that's what I thought it was originally, and then I got hit anyways, so I was just confused. But yeah, Persecution Bow. I would run attack speed 4, just because attack speed push 4, just because it's more attack, more speed. And it's kind of less damage to you, but you don't really want to take too much damage. Less defense, less res doesn't matter that much because Persecution Bow is there for you. So I would do attack speed push 4. But yeah, heavy blade into Ruptured Sky is really good too. And attack speed push 4 actually works with heavy blade, because heavy blade is if units attacks over foes attack, so it calculates it as well. Yeah, just use attack speed push 4, lull speed defense, Ruptured Sky, heavy blade. You already have a great combination. Ideally, someone else is buffing her, so you'd have to rely on rouse attack defense, but if you have to, sure. Otherwise, running a smoke is probably really good. Though, with that said, she hits super hard and she should just win anyways. Her actual attack is 3 here, plus another 5 here, so that's 8. Yeah, that's 65, but if you went for attack speed push, it would be 69. Anyways, great job. She's amazing. This fence smoke fodder. Dude, that's so sad. Nims, I just want you to know I enjoy watching your hero views on YouTube, and I've enjoyed watching them. Just take your time. Thanks, dude.
I am pretty new to your stream, but I appreciate everything that you do. These reviews are super fun to watch and give new ideas to me. Continue with the great work.
I appreciate that you guys appreciate it. There was an entire time that I stopped hero reviews just because I was tired of it. I'm tired of being criticized over it. They're like, Nims misses this, Nims doesn't get to this.
Like, I was just like, oh, I don't want to do it anymore then. But then at the same time, the community really enjoys it, so... yeah, after I just grew up a bit... Oh boy. I try my best, but yeah, as long as you guys
Thinking
understand.
maybe doll close desperation on Lilith?
Doll close is really not useful. Doll close desperation? How do you do both? I don't think you need that. I don't think you need that at all. You don't really need desperation on Lilith because her defensive stats can get so high she takes no damage, is what I'm gonna say. Doll close is nice, but generally speaking, you don't fight like ranged heroes with buffs, so it doesn't really make a difference. All right, this is Impulsor. Thank you so much for subscribing today, dude. I'm sorry it took me forever to get to you. 40 plus 10 plus 3, 46 HP, 56 attack for 1 speed. A speed est. What? Why? You want to go Special Refine because it allows her to... Yeah, but just why? You want to go Special Refine because you have 2 flying allies. Attack speed, defense, res plus 3. That's 12 extra stats. And you can do a brave attack, so you could double. Why? So I would just say I would switch back to her Special Refine and I would do Swiss Barrow here. Because you want plus speed, it's actually possible to quad with her. So, yeah. She would get to 41 speed if she's near somebody. Swiss Barrow can take her up to 45. If you have a buff, it's even higher. I would rather set her up. Now, it doesn't work if you don't run her in a Fire Emblem team, but why would you not run her in a Fire Emblem team? She works so well there. But yeah, that's the surprising thing. I would definitely go back to White Wing Spear. If we're talking about using just to kill armors, this will work, but at the same time, if you just use the normal refine, it would still work anyways. Like the special refine would work anyways. They're both effective against armored foes. This is only giving you speed plus 3, which doesn't really make a difference. I mean, it does, but I'd rather keep this and have the potential of getting plus 12 extra stats and a true brave attack. I'm surprised you went for plus speed, but if you go plus 10, it works. But yeah, I would go back to the effective version, 30 impact, Swiss Sparrow, and you have a chance at quadding. And then run her a Fire Emblem team. Even if she's not a Fire Emblem team, with threat and attack speed triggering, she should double naturally by herself. And Swiss Sparrow, yeah. That's the only adjustment I would make. Oh my god. Alright, I'm almost caught up. Holy shit. Technically, we can speed through the reviews more, but I feel like that's wrong. Like, if a hero deserves attention, deserves attention. No way. No way. No way. The reason why I'm saying no way is we saw this exact same Lucina, did we not? Last week. Didn't we see this exact same Lucina last week? Effective Falchion Refine, DC, Close Call. I'm pretty sure we saw this. Okay, I'm just gonna say the same thing. This is really good. This is really, really good. I'm surprised that there are 2 people who went this far for Lucina. You generally don't see it that way. I will say, however, you should go plus speed. I'm sorry. I know plus res is really good when you go DC and you want to reduce the damage taken, but you got Close Call. Close Call will be there for you in every situation. I know Falchion adds another 4. I know attack speed oath adds another 5, but sometimes attack speed oath isn't there available for you, and sometimes you don't have buffs, which is why I would just rather take the natural 3 extra speed here. And that also allows her to like go off on her own more often and be offensive about it, because that way you have 50 speed when you attack with her. Either way, this build is great. Close Call, just make sure it's maxed out so you have 40% damage reduction. Extra 5 attack here, put someone next to her for the extra plus 4 to all stats. It's amazing. It's really, really good. Defense Respawn is definitely the right choice. But yeah, I would just have gone for plus speed. So I'm surprised. But either way, most people did DC Lucinas with plus res before close call was a thing. So that's probably the reason. But yeah, if you ever have choice, plus speed. Other than that, this build is perfect. If she gets attacked multiple times and she's your main, well, she shouldn't be attacked multiple times. It's also ether, yeah. Yeah, she shouldn't be attacked multiple times, sorry. I was gonna say attack smoke if you get hit enough times, but... And just rely on somebody else for the buffs, but I get it. Yeah, I think Lucina should also get a resplendent version soon. She's really... Like, she's pretty, but she could still use it.
I am just sending these bits not so that my own hero can get reviewed, but rather in hopes that either someone else in your friends waiting list gets viewed or you get a nice hamburger with these bits.
Alright, I'll check someone else for your sake. Thank you so much. I did buy food today. I ate a shawarma. You know, my parents have been giving me flack about it. Alright, but before you guys, like, judge my parents, they're from China. So where the epicenter for all of this was, like in China, at this point, I originally didn't want to admit it or believe in it, but yeah, they are obviously hiding the true amount of like coronavirus infections there. But in China, there are so many horror stories about coronavirus. Like you get takeout, you're infected. You get a haircut, you get infected. Like it's that crazy out there. So. Whenever I order something out, my parents are like so upset at me, like, you have to take the food out of this container and then put it into the oven to make sure you kill anything potential, because they want to just make sure there's no chance of it. But I'm gonna be frank, every time I get delivery, it takes like half an hour to get here. By the time it gets here, I'm just too hungry and I just eat it. But it drives my parents nuts because they're like, you're gonna get infected. But yeah, I get where they're coming from. It's just in Canada it's a lot better than in China. I hate people hating China for the virus. Yeah, you guys gotta calm down. Like, oh man, it disturbs me like how people are sometimes.
My honest frisbee, I added you for my spring barter. I think has good. Just trying to get another idea. Have a good night if you don't get to it, and GL everyone with the summoning.
Thanks, it's the frisbee, and good luck too on summoning, guys. Did you ever order those burgers? I order I've ordered burgers multiple times. I took pictures. I'll show you some.
A hero with orbs earlier, but since I really appreciate what you do, I'm a support 5,764,110,580.
Wow, you guys are so nice. I appreciate that, you guys. Like, I would have just been happy if you guys understood, but thanks for donations as well.
This is to check my evil magic mic in Legendary I've been here for less than an hour. And I am already appreciating your work. You're fun to listen.
Thank you. But I just wanted to clear up the thing about China. Like, guys, I hope you understand. The Chinese people aren't to blame. It's the Chinese government that allowed this to happen in the first place. The worst part is when I've heard like some people talking about, they're like, oh, those Chinese people, they'll give you coronavirus. I'm like, what the fuck? And the worst part was when Japan had a situation where they banned Chinese like customers, and that was just so bad. Like even Japanese people like rioted over that. It was just you can't be that stupid. Like once coronavirus is like could go on every kind of person. All right. So yeah, just don't lose your minds over it and get the wrong ideas over it. It's just like, just understand, people are people. Like it doesn't stop coronavirus if you hate on Chinese people or whatever. Like that's not how it works. So anyways, just saying. But yeah, some of the message I've read about that stuff online just disgusts me. Anyways, Lycaris has sent in because, well, thank you for a donation to check out for the friends list. People have done that a few times in the past. I find it's cool, but this is a weird build though. What? Technically, if you use Threat Attack Speed, you could get yourself some buffs, which activates Huge Fan. Though you should have totally gone for more speed. I would have gone for more speed. You don't need more attack. I think you went for more attack just to hit 60 attack, but like you're fine, dude. That's 7 attack. So yeah, this gets you to 67, 72. You don't need more attack. I would have gone for speed. Just make sure you double, because that's the big part. Anyways, the idea is he gets hit, -2 cooldown, he attacks, -1, he attacks, -1. Well, actually, -2, because of Heavy Blade. and then he can get an ether ready for the next battle. So that works. It's a really good build, and huge fans, really easy to trigger so long as you bait them one turn. Now that does take a lot of time, so I hope you have other buffers in your team so you don't have to wait for threat and attack speed. But yeah, it works. It's really good. We are all literally the same freaking species. Exactly. Exactly. It's just when people hear things online, they always take it to the extreme and they leave the wrong impressions in their mind. You guys have all heard like that Chinese tourist who in Germany or whatever, and he had this kid pee in the cup, right? And everyone's just, and then it's given like Chinese tourists a bad name ever since afterwards. Even Chinese people thought that was stupid. Because my parents even talked to me about it. I was just like, I asked them about it, and they're like, yeah, you know, Chinese people aren't like that, really like that, but that's the kind of impression they're gonna get because of that. And even people over in China were like, who would do that? And then Chinese people separate themselves from that as well. It's just like, come on. Good night, Prison Mike. Thanks so much. Like, you know, people in Taiwan, they don't want to say they're Chinese people anymore, but they're like, oh, those mainlanders. Like, come on. Anyways, we're on Starter Ninja. It's just the fact that just because we know something doesn't mean it's the norm, right? A lot of times it's not the norm. But yeah, I hope you guys are like that too. Like, just have a good sense of skepticism, right? With everything you see. A lot of times, like, the most notable things that we have in our mind are not the norm. Often enough, not the norm. Alright, Mystery Tactician Robin. Tactical Gale, Ignis Fury, Dull Range. This is weird. Alright. Dull Range, Tactical Gale, that works really well because you're effective against colorless heroes, so that works. Fury for every extra stat, that works. Yeah, you'll kill any ranged colorless hero so long as they don't have their buffs, definitely. Spur attack res for the support. I would have done... I generally would have done a drive because you just have to be within 2 spaces, but Spur drops it down to 1. So I guess that works too, but I prefer drives. And then distant defense. That's really good. You caught everything here. Distant defense, archers are dead, blue mages are dead. Dull range, yeah, this is good. Nothing to really change. I would say consider renewal because of Fury reasons. Sometimes they're not buffed. A lot of times, a lot of heroes that I fight nowadays aren't buffed, so I don't really value dull range or any of these skills a lot anymore. But it's up to you. Entire idea is don't let them have their special, don't let them have their buffs or heal back up so you can take multiple battles. Because with Fury, even though they're doing less damage with distant defense, tactical gale, reducing damage, you're still hurting yourself, so you might not get through as many battles. But yeah, I would say consider renewal if you find that you're not fighting a lot of buffed heroes, but otherwise dull range is fine. And if she's fighting a lot, which should be uncommon, consider attack smoke. But yeah, if you find her within 2 spaces a lot, then consider drive. But otherwise, this is fine. I do like Ignis if she's quick enough to double. So they attack, she attacks, she attacks. It's now at 1 cooldown. The next one's at Ignis. If you have enough damage, go to Bonfire because your distant defense will actually increase your Bonfire or Ignis damage. But that's it. Sometimes you overkill and it takes an extra turn. It's not necessarily necessary. You say this helps kill Ludru plus 10 alms though, so that's cool. Thanks, it's the Frisbee. Thanks for following. Oh my god, we're almost there. There's only a handful left. Thanks for waiting, Starter Ninja. Sorry it took so long, dude. I think there will be Resplendent Robin eventually, though. Grandmaster Robin. That's probably something to wait a long time on. I'm surprised, though. Fates and Awakening used to be a big thing in this game, but nowadays it just feels like I wish there was more Awakening stuff. Hikari. Oh, whoa. Was her hand always like this elegant? She has gorgeous fingers. Wow, okay, this is very different. I've never seen this before.
More like 10 legendary alms kill her absolutely disgusting spit.
What the? Wait, did I read it wrong then? Help me kill plus 10 legendary alms. Wait, can legendary alm actually kill? Well, legendary alm would, if you don't one-shot him and he gets to shoot twice, he does do true damage based on your defense. That's interesting. Okay, anyways. There's not much you can do. Yeah, there's not much you can do. If there's null bulb especially. I don't know, man. That's... Anyways. Chief Steel, Leg Arm, 40 plus 10 plus 5, 51 HP, 51 attack, 44 speed, 41 defense, 26 res. Barrier Blade, Reposition, Ether, Distant Counter, Guard, Attack Smoke, IOT Shield. Oh, this is really good. Alright, Barrier Blade takes us to 33, Guard so they can't get their specials, IOT Shield so she's not afraid of arrows, DC to allow her to counterattack at all distances. This is really good, but... Ashnard is a thing now. Ooh, Ashnard would do this better. Now, you're right, you have more speed than Ashnard, but you're using Ether, so you're not even getting a fast special. You might not get the kill quick enough. Ashnard's not afraid of arrows, has more attack, has more defense. And I think very comparable... has more attack, has more defense. Yeah, I think very comparable HP as well, very comparable res. Yeah. I would go back to Leguran's base build. This build is really good. It works. It's just Ashnard does it way better nowadays. Because Ashnard doesn't have to like give up a seal slot to use IOT Shield, since he's not afraid of arrows. Thanks to his weapon. I will go back to new, which is speed plus 3, 50% total bonuses on foe to units attack, speed, defense, res during combat. This used to be really good in ether raids and whatnot, but people stopped buffing their heroes, so it doesn't really do much. So I understand why you switched off of it. Barrier Blade, Safeguard.
That's my leg jar. I use her in a flyer emblem with 2 goats and 2 wards.
If you use her a flyer emblem, then it works way, way, way better. I will say this. Consider getting Oboro. Consider getting Oboro, because they'll get you your special a lot quicker. Now, I know you're going to lose that 7 res, and that's a big deal. Yeah, that is a big deal. But if you get Oboro, they attack -2, she attacks -1, they attack -1. Sorry. They attack -2, you attack -1, you attack -1, and then now next turn you can take a hit. As long as you survive it, you get your ether. So getting ether a lot quicker could be a game changer. Otherwise, it would just be they attack -1, you attack -1, you attack -1. Next turn they attack -1, you attack -1, and then you can use ether. At which point you are barely healing anything. So yeah, but extra res from Barrier Blade's important. I don't know, man. This is not easy. I don't think she's ideal for this at all, unfortunately. But then her base weapon doesn't do as very much anymore. This is a tough one. I think this is fine. She's naturally fast enough to double back, and you have ward and goat support, so it works. It's just, how do we take this further? I really think it comes down to maybe go another ward and then just switch to Pledge Blade. But then you need to get a buff. Alright, yeah, this is rough. I don't know, think about it. If you can fit a Pledge Blade, if you can get her a buff, but then yeah, depending on where you're using her, you might not have a buff. Anyways, yeah, sorry. That's an interesting situation. Alright, let me see. How many more do we have? We love you too much, Nims. Thanks. You watching any shows during quarantine? No time for shows.
7,796,767,740. I feel bad for doing this, but I want to know if I have a winning build before I fully investing into my boy XD.
Good news is I can check it out because there's only 3 more to go. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm missing someone though, but at this point I'm really burnt out. I have RMJN. Thanks 8Poc. 8Poc. Thanks for the follow. And I appreciate all donations, guys. If you guys don't know how it works, for me, whenever I pay my editor for helping me with my videos, I give him half of what the video earns, which isn't a crazy amount. So I give him bonuses on top of that, and I pay for the PayPal fees and whatnot. So if you count everything, he earns between like 60 to 70% of what the video earns a lot of the times, which I don't mind because, you know, editing takes time. So, and it's not like the videos earn that much, but then that's why, like, via donations and whatnot, I make up for it, so it's fine with me. But that's why I appreciate it, so thank you. But yeah, it's nice to have an editor, because I don't want to, like, if I had to, like, edit this as well nowadays, it'd be a bit much. Anyways, Frisbee, Earsome Warrior, Bartray, 40+1, +5. Yeah, I haven't seen Bartray in forever. It's nice to see him again. Barrier Blade, wow, this is real. I would do Reds Refine though, that's all I would do. Barrier Blade, Smite, Bonfire, Fortress Defense Res, Wrath for a faster Bonfire, Rouse Defense Res 3, and Steady Stance 3. Ooh. Is there any other hints to what you're doing with this? I would say you need QR. Wrath is really good for Bonfire, but if you had QR, you would just use 54 attack, natural ×2. You could just probably kill them anyways. But yeah, if you get to Bonfire, you'll definitely kill them. So yeah, I would run QR. That's it. I would refine this for res, and I would run QR here, and I'd pretty much be done. Because the idea here is simple. If they double you, right? So they attack, you attack, they attack. That's 3 cooldown, and your 4th attack is Bonfire, so you get the kill. So you don't even need Wrath, in other words. And with Steady Stance, you get to 54 defense. If you take this away, 4 defense, it becomes 50 defense. So you're taking very little damage. So you can take up to, what, 16 damage before you get knocked out QR? I can't math really well anymore. But yeah, you'll stay in QR really easily. And if you go for Res Refine here and then Barrier Blade, that's 11, that is 36 res plus 7 is 43. So against dragons, you're fine too. With the Rouse, you're even better off. I didn't count the Rouse, but if you can do that well without Rouse, you're definitely good with Rouse. So I would just say make sure you have QR. If you have QR, that's where this shines. Because without QR, you're not triggering Bonfire. Therefore, you're not killing. That's about it. Barrier Blade is just 7 more res when you get hit. So it's very simple. He's my AR attack unit. Oh boy, I'm not sure about that. AR, if you're using him in AR offense, you need distant counter. I don't think he's a great distant counter hero. But I'll show you some. I'll just show you what some things look like in these in Ether Raids in a moment. All right, and this should be the last one. Oh wait, we did this. Okay. Oh man, I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting on one person, but oh, it's 24 minutes in. I'll check you out, Len, after I get to do this. Oh wow, I wasn't following you. If you guys haven't already and you want to support a stream, leave a like, subscribe, follow. All these things help. I say this a lot because unfortunately people just forget. I don't even blame you because I do it too, by the way. I remember watching a video, just like, this is the 10th video I've watched from this guy. And he says, "Oh yeah, by the way, if you haven't subscribed already," I was just like, "Wait a second, I've watched 10 videos of this dude and I did not subscribe." That was so bad, but that's why I say it more often as well, because the reality is, even as a content creator, I forgot too. So whatever. That's how it goes, guys. Thanks RMJN, Bunga on the Run, 8Poc, and Dingus. Thanks for the follows, guys. Alright, I gotta do ether raids before we run out of time.
If you aren't tired by the end of the list and feel like going one more, I have a really interesting build idea for this unit. She's not 10 yet, but it will be this year. If you can't check it out, no worries.
Alright. Yeah, if you can wait. I need to do this though before we run out of time. Thanks, Pandora Raven. Oh, wow. That's a gift. Thank you, IR04. Thanks for the gift. Gift sub. Okay. Sorry guys, give me a moment. Let me do this real quick. Did we get easy battle? Ah. There's no such thing as an easy battle of Brahmund because he's so ridiculous. Oh god damn, this entire team is annoying. Oh, the good thing is this is only level 50. Only 50 HP, so I can get up there. Okay, I gotta snipe the healing tower. Deal damage to Brahmund. Oh my god, it's merged! It's super annoying dealing with Brahmund. Is really good. There's no vantage or whatnot. Alright, I think I can do this pretty easily. I think. I can just do a lot of chip damage because he's giving it to me. I think. I don't know. I think I need Keaton as well, but if I don't kill Brahmund, I'm dead, so. I'll go with this team. Alright, let's go for it.
My turn?
This is 55 HP. This is 50. Alright, that's one good thing here. We're actually high enough that it doesn't impact us. Alright.
Good dreams are born.
To be honest, Julie scares me AR more than anyone. Really? She's not that scary.
Lovely.
Let's see now. I guess.
Yes. To the hot spring.
Oh, okay, that works.
I'm lost.
That works.
Maybe this way. Good morning. How's the water?
My turn?
Lovely.
That works. Now I just have to make sure Lucina doesn't kill me and I'll be fine. Alright, turn 3. Turn 3 action turn. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're fine. We can do this. This is actually more scary than it looks. What the heck? +7, +5. Didn't even look at everybody yet. +8. Wow, this is a very heavily merged team. +4, +3. This guy's probably a whale. +1. I think this guy's probably a whale. Everyone's merged. Except for this Julia. Alright, anyways.
What's your plan?
To the hot spring. Time for a dip.
Right.
Maybe this way.
No way to jump in, no one to jump in. I should just dance myself and put myself here. I can definitely take a hit. That's not desperation. If it were desperation, I'd be scared. Nims is a whale? What?
Pleasant dreams.
How dare you accuse me of such a thing?
I guess.
I'm not a whale. Never even
I'm
spent.
lost.
Well, I can't say that anymore. Actually,
I
that's not
guess.
true because Fay Pass. But yeah, outside Fay Pass,
Death's
never
caress.
spent anything. And technically, I didn't spend anything anyways because it's Google Play credits. All right, we got it. Oh, by the way, for the guy with the bar tray, if you want to do a sweep, it's better with a character like Keaton. Keaton's crazy good.
Water?
Oh my god, she's so good.
The glimmer of life.
Oh fuck, I just realized I didn't get any of the
Right.
shit. Well, that's awkward.
I guess.
As long as I get out of there, I'll be fine.
I'm lost.
39 times 2, 37 times 2. Yeah. That'll be fine. Just gotta bait both of these. Yeah, that's fine.
Good morning.
Let's see now.
Lovely.
I do a lot of Grail built units. It's kind of my thing, and I haven't ever got on Keaton. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's really hard, to be honest. If you want to do a sweep, you need distant counter, is what it comes down to. And I don't think, even with distant counter, I don't think Bartre is like really ideal for it. But if it works for you, it works for you, you know? Wait a second. What the?
I guess.
Uh-oh. How am I supposed to get both waters? Oh, crap. How am I supposed to get both waters?
Death's caress.
My turn? Right.
To the hot spring. Maybe
Something like that.
this way.
What's your plan? I'm lost. Let's see now.
Oh, fuck.
I guess.
So that's 6 to 7.
Right.
So,
What's your plan?
it's not really much I can do.
How's the water?
Reposition
I'm
up,
lost.
take it. But then I'd be stuck in range.
I guess.
Yeah, I'd be
Lovely.
stuck in range.
Yes.
I can't do it.
My turn?
Alright, let's just go for it then.
The glimmer of life.
She would come straight down though. I have turned 7 to 7 actually.
Death's caress.
Oh, this doesn't. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna
How's
break
the
it.
water?
Forget it.
The glimmer of life.
That's so stupid.
Let's see now.
Yes.
Oh, forget it. I don't really see a way of getting to it. Getting to both. I could have pulled back a bit more, but that was it. There's not much more I can do.
Well, I am about to head off soon, so I'm assuming this hero review to ask to be the last person in line. I am also in the friends list, but my ID is 5,247,328,989 and my hero is my pride and joy in Fata build.
It's awfully cute when you guys say you have your pride and joy. I know all about it though. I do. You know, it's my pride and joy, my first plus 10 hero. So it's really cute when you guys say it too. All right, anyways, just give me a second. Let me finish all the quests for the day.
Let's have a little fun.
I used to do these on 7 manually every single time, but too much time constraints nowadays.
Yes.
All right, let me blow through these. Yeah, don't forget about voting on it. I wish I could squeeze the life out of you. Bruh. Alright, how's everybody? How's the stream? If you guys enjoyed it, you know, like, subscribe, all those things helps it out. I don't want to sound scummy, but this is my full-time job now. You know, guys, if you were here early in the stream, I had the revelation that I've been unemployed for 6 months. Normally, that would be horrible, because you would have to explain to your potential future bosses and whatnot. They'll be like, why were you unemployed for 6 months? Were you not trying to find a job? And I can't just be like, hi, Mr. Boss, you should hire me because I became a full-time streamer for 6 months. But I swear I'm a great accountant. Like, no one's gonna believe you. So yeah, normally it would be horrible, but because of the coronavirus, I think most people would take that as an excuse, because not a lot of companies are hiring nowadays anyways. So yeah, because of that, I at least gotta try it. Try going full-time again. But with that said, again, it's just super weird. I've never... Have I been unemployed for 6 months before? Well, I mean, as a NEET. Because generally speaking, I would be like in school or something, right?
I am not a child.
But yeah, it actually blows my mind. It's already been 6 months of this.
Hooray!
Wait, so you were contractually obligated to work as an accountant? I was under contract to work as a what is it called? I was a project accountant for a year. Yes. Maybe the interview's a fan is subscribed. That'd be awesome. And just joined the stream since this is my first Nimious stream. I have managed to watch. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot. As a streamer, you know, most of the time, most viewers I would only see like once or twice, and that's it. That's why the first time, like, if you enjoyed your first time, that means so much to me. But I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hey, Nomi, how you doing, dude? If you guys don't know who Nomin is, he's like my favorite German dude. Hey man, how you doing? It's nice to see you again, dude. You do know I drop by your stream once in a while, you know? But you never pay attention to your chat, so you just ignore me. How you doing, man? It's nice to see you again. So, do you still play Smash? And by the way, the other day when I was like listening to Persona music lists compilations, I got yours. It's just like in before respawn. It's just, I know this name. Who is it again? Yeah, that's right. That's you. Hey, that was like only once. Okay, whatever you say, dude. Oh, you pretty much quit playing. I get it, man. The rigors of life. That's cool. If you guys don't know who Nomin is, I've known him for years and years and years. I've known him before I even started streaming, ever since I was in university and whatnot. Dude's a cool dude. Oh crap! I just realized. Oh frig. What am I doing? Astrum. Sharina and Astrum. And an all-infantry team. My bad, guys. I just remembered. I knew I was forgetting something, but there were so many heroes sent in for review, I couldn't do much. It's a good thing he's already built. Alright, we can do this.
What a lovely night morning. 11 a.m. for me.
Hey Fireboy, how you doing?
I wish I could.
Sorry dude, I gotta rush through this. I only have 8 minutes. 7 minutes.
Just a nuisance. Yeah.
Very well then.
Let's go. I'm with you. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can't do that.
I will fight.
Time to kill. My turn. Okay. Choose your path. Yeah.
Oh fuck. I just realized I made a mistake again.
Never a doubt.
Yes.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I gotta do these one at a time. Ideally, we do it like that, so we can skip doing it one extra time.
I will fight.
Alright, let's try it again.
Right.
A brilliant thought.
I'm lost. I will fight.
Time to kill. I wonder. Okay.
Very well then.
Uh-oh.
I guess.
Oh, did I mess it up again? Alright, that's fine.
Yeah. Without question. Time to kill.
Never a doubt. I'm lost. I will fight.
Okay. A brilliant thought.
Never a doubt.
Shit.
Right. Very well then. Never a doubt. I guess.
Alright, that's one. Sharina.
Here I go.
Sorry guys, I'm rushing really through this. I can use Azur again.
You're dead meat.
4 minutes. I can do it.
I'm lost.
I see.
Right.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm with you.
Time to kill?
My turn. Let's go.
I guess.
Okay.
Choose your path. Yes.
I'm lost.
Yeah.
As long as I don't mess this up, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Let's go.
Right.
My turn. I see. Yes.
I guess.
Alright, got it. Oh my god. Why did I do this to myself? Am I missing anything? Please tell me no. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Alright, that's nothing big. Alright, one more. I don't even know which... was this the right one to go for? Whatever. Well, I guess no, whatever, it's fine. Alright, so I miss out on... Oh, I should have gone for that instead. It's 300 feathers. Oh crap, I pressed a button. Alright, whatever, it's too late. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I missed out on 300 feathers, but that's alright. It would have been nice to get it. I wouldn't have been able to finish in time. Oh, all right. Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. Oh boy, it's reset. Let's see. Intermediate if you want battle flags. Ah, yeah. Astrum Ting took you like 20 minutes, bruh. Anything weird happened to me? What? Why would you be asking Acid if anything weird happened to me? Do you guys know any good love songs about liking your BFF? Best friend forever? No, unfortunately not. Just use PM1's guide. I don't have the time to look up a guide. Alright, sorry. Now I can pay attention to chat, guys. How you guys doing? Alright, let's see. Zero James. I hope Zero James is still here. And thanks for resubbing, Fireboy. I appreciate it. 3 months, man. Sorry if I didn't say anything about that. Alright, I'm trying to go through this list real quick. Alright. I'm gonna do the last 2 heroes who sent in. Oh. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Hopefully after this I have some time to watch something.
Noe right. Alright. Summer Scion Tiki. This is a hell of a different thing than I thought it was going to be. What was your question here? What are you trying to do? Really interesting build idea for this unit. She's not plus 10 yet, but will be this year. If you can't check it out, no worries. Alright, normally I would say Tikis are supposed to be using Brave Axe Plus and Sturdy Impact. That's the best way to use her, because you utilize her high attack and her high defense perfectly in that build. But you're trying something entirely different. You're going to go for Darting and Swift Sparrow. If you go for plus speed, I think you have something there, especially the fact she can use 10 flowers, so you can add another 2 speed. So she could be, what, 40? She could reach 46 speed with Fire Sweep Axe Plus. And then it's a fast Gale Force because this drops it to 4. And as long as you have something, whether it's Heavy Blade or Flashing, she would not use either well. Then you can get fast Gale Force. I honestly think you should be going for Brave Axe Plus and Sturdy Impact, because I know for a fact that works really, really well. But if you're going to try and make Fire Sweep Axe work, I guess this is as close as it gets. She's not ideal for it. She's just not quick. And finding the right IVs for her is really hard. So I wouldn't suggest this. Echidna and Ross would do this really well, though.
Hoping for plus SPD when summoning this summer.
Good luck, man. It's really hard. Though with that said, Fire Sweep with Null Sea Disrupt allows her to counterattack, but she doesn't have the speed to naturally double back. If you do this with Ross or Echidna, I think you have a much better time. If you're set on using this build on Tiki, then you need more natural speed. Otherwise, even though you can counterattack, it doesn't do anything. Fire Sweep would work for you on your turn, so they can't counterattack, but on your turn, if you have Darting Blow and Swift Sparrow, you're only hitting back like, what, 51 damage once? So yeah, that's the reason why I think you should consider other options. Maybe Life and Death 4. I know you're giving up defense and res, but at least that way on the counterattack you still do a lot. And you can prevent them from doubling you as often. But honestly, Brave Axe plus 30 Impact. If you just do those two things, Tiki's a monster. I'll show you my Tiki real quick. She's not really good, but I've had her since the first year and I've liked her. Okay, I swear she has a weapon. I take her weapon off and use her for Axe Fowler. Okay, so let's change her kit. Yeah, I write something really simple because she comes with close defense. So I do Melon Crusher, close defense, QR. Idea is Melon Crusher plus 2 to all stats, so 38. And then this adds another 6, 44. And I run QR Ignis. QR Bonfire would also work, but she has a decent amount of speed thanks to Melon Crusher. Anyways, very simple build I run on Tiki, but if I ever committed to her, I would do Brave Axe plus 30 Impact. That's how I would do it. Everyone makes weird groaning sounds. Animate night when? That'd be great. Nims, donate your feathers. No, they're mine. I need to make pills with them. Yeah, imagine people paying you to groan, and then imagine being the director where you have to tell them, hey, you try that groan a bit, try that groan again, extend the or something. Like, come on, that'd be so silly. Zork James, 40 plus 10 plus 10 Lucas. This is a monster. What the heck? Defense refined Daybreak Lance. Interesting. Here's the thing, I would definitely run this with his special refine still. The reason is simple. You use Lucas, you attack, you hit 6 plus 57, 63 damage, 1 hit, do a lot of damage. They only hit you back 1 time, and because you have 60 something defense, you take no damage. Sure, but you didn't kill him one shot either. So you just dropped your Ignis by 2, they dropped their 1. Next turn, they hit you. Sturdy Impact isn't activated. Daybreak Lance isn't doing anything. I guess going for the defense refine is so you can have it when you attack. Ooh. I guess, yeah, never mind. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't like it, but it makes a lot of sense. And the next turn, they hit you. You have 51 defense, and then you just Ignis them in the face and you kill them off. That's an interesting way of doing this. Why don't you just run QR seal? Or QR? Because if you run QR... Oh, you'll still Ignis and kill, right? Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's just weird, because you don't... In Heroes, in Fire Emblem Heroes, it's dangerous fighting enemy heroes, and you don't kill them off immediately. Why? If you don't kill them off immediately, Wings of Mercy dancers, Wings of Mercy attackers jump in and they can finish you off. So it's usually not a good idea to just attack them and then let them wait for the next turn and then attack you. Especially if they can charge up a special or whatnot. So. And defensively, the Sturdy Impact isn't being used, which just makes it awkward. It's not... It's interesting, but I don't suggest this. I think Lucas is better used defensively. The other thing that you could try is to go Life and Death 4. The reason is simple. You only give up 5 defense, 5 res, so you'll still be at 46 defense. And this way you can use him offensively and defensively, but his speed will still be low, so you can still get doubled. I don't know. This is hard. I've seen a speed Lucas before. I'm just worried if your opponent has Wings of Mercy, this could lead you to lose. But if you don't, I think it's okay.
Debarn and Owain died to power this unit. Also, I used to have joined Hone SPD but then realized X-Smoke was better. Also, Surtur died for Lucas to have Steady Stance 4.
Wait, are you the guy who did Life and Death 4? No, you're not. Okay, I saw recently a Lucas shown on stream, and it was a Life and Death joint Hone Speed Lucas. Yeah, to be honest, I think his defensive build is just much better. He is properly using Sturdy Impact in that he's not getting doubled, in case he can't get the kill. But Sturdy Impact's best use of heroes that use Brave weapons anyways. That way you nuke the speed so much, but it doesn't matter. And in case you can't get the kill, you barely take damage, or you only take 1 hit. So personally speaking, it's weird. It just doesn't hit hard enough for the one-shot kill. You don't get your special fast enough. Wait a second. You attack -2, they attack -1. Next turn, they hit you, then you Ignis. Why don't you use Ether? That way, you attack -2, they attack -1. The next turn, they attack -1, then you Ether, and then you heal back up. And if the battle ended already, you have Wrath slowly charging it up. I think if you did this build, Ether makes more sense. Because if you get the attack first, you don't need an Ignis. That'd be overkill. Rather, the healing might help out more. I don't know, just food for thought. Yeah, I'm trying to keep in mind how you use Sturdy Impact. Not a lot's coming to me. It's just Sturdy Impact can't be used on the defensive phase, so... Either way, I think it's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. It works. I'm just worried about... Because if you saw like some of my defensive battle wins, my entire team is just there waiting to jump on my opponent, right? Wings of Mercy. Yeah. Bunch of heroes will jump in if they don't get the kill. And that's the entire idea of Eliwood and whatnot. Alright. Yeah, I'm too tired to do anymore, guys. Why are your stats so vulnerable? Because he's min-max to be defensive. What are good builds for a +10 Niles? +10 Niles. Niles, wow. Honestly, he's kind of boring, because you just use Flashing Blade. I did forget you.
Don't forget me. Also, how do you beat Abyssal Lift?
Abyssal Lift? Have I even tried it yet? I haven't tried a lot of these Abyssal ones. No, I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I've been too busy to try some of these. I did forget you. That's right. Alright, fine, you'll be the last person. I know I forgot somebody, but I had sacrificed New Year's gun throw so Lucas could have the good night Skelly Wolf. Could have the defense speed increase, but then I realized it wasn't all that good as a C skill. It isn't, it really isn't. Honestly, I'm sorry, dude. Lucas was always just meant to be used defensively. It's really hard for me to suggest anything else, because I don't feel like he does them really well. But we did see a Life and Death 4 Lucas one time, who went plus speed, and it kind of works. I still don't suggest it, but like, it kind of worked. If you're not willing to go plus speed though, I don't suggest it. Alright, Spez. Yeah, man, you're fine. Honestly, there's nothing to do here. I would say close guard with close guard or close guard with distant guard is the ideal way to go, because you have to put her within 2 spaces anyways to charge her to 2 spaces of an ally to give them the buffs anyways, so that's the reason. It's better to have double close guard or close guard distant guard than to have double chills. I would definitely keep a chill in her B slot though, that's right. Fury for A slot is perfect. You need more attack, you need more speed, and it helps you helps with killing dragons. So the only suggestion I have is to run double close guard or close guard distant guard. Or drive attack. Seal. Like any combination would be better than running chill. Ideally you have someone else hold a chill speed or something else. And this should be used in ether raids. If you just run Lucina with Brave Ike or Lucina with like Keaton, Brave Lucina with anyone physical basically, she'll enable them to smash them, so yeah. Don't worry, run this on somebody else, or don't run it at all. You don't really need it. Like, you have chill speed here, but you could just run drive speed here and improve your own speed. Granted, it's not 7 speed, but it could be used against everybody instead of one hero. So, yeah, if you're really worried about speed, I would rather go close guard, drive speed. So, that's what I would do. But yeah, Fury's perfect. Alright, that's it.
What about my evil Ike and
Dude, I've been here for 5 hours. I don't have it within me anymore. I'm sorry, man. It's 3 a.m. I've been doing this for 5 hours. I'm mighty tired. I don't want to make you feel bad, and that's not the intention. I appreciate it. Like, I appreciate you sending in donations and whatnot, but I'm so tired. Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna drop you guys the Discord link if you guys ever are interested. Discord.gg Nimdom. You can get advice from not just me, but a bunch of other people here as well. So if you need more help, and this is free by the way, it's a community, so people will be happy to help you out. Oh. But yeah. It just locked me out for some reason. But yeah, mentally I'm like dead. We've been doing this a bit too long. Who are you supporting in VG? Edgy Benchlord, Female Marth. I'll read this another time. I also have Lucas supported with Silk because when I first saw her, I thought she and Lucas would fit best together. Ah, even though I know nothing about Shadows of Lentia. Which Silk? If it's a Cav Silk, she could add a lot of extra defensive stats to him. But yeah, they do fit together. But yeah, use our Discord if you still need help. Like, there are tons of people willing to help. I mean, it's a community helps each other, you know? Other than that though, I'm really tired. So I gotta head out soon. 5-hour streams are always rough.
You promised.
Wait, did I actually promise that? By the way, just so you know, I usually only do 1 review for people. I make an exception sometimes, but I'm not doing like 4 heroes. Oh wait, I did promise Len. I promised Len to check out his defense team. Fuck. I hate you, Len. You're the worst. I did promise Len though. I remember that.
He's retiring this team. Why are you retiring the team? Which team are we looking at, Len? Oh yeah, Mordred. My bad, dude. This is taking forever. Is it this team? Wait a second. What is this team? Is weird. Double dancer. Sothis in the corner. It's Rolf who has to do everything. But if you rush Rolf. If you can just beat Rolf, you win then. I don't know if I can beat Rolf. Huh. Oh, by the way, our Discord isn't small or anything. It's over 3,000 people. We've been doing this for a long time.
Ready.
Alright, let's see. Ah. Ah. That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I'm already really tired, so fuck you. But, Oh! 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 Alright, you got it. This is great. I didn't even check everything because I'm too tired to check everything, but that was awesome. Okay, yeah, that's right. That was really cool. It's so obvious, but it's not obvious. If you just bait them like that, you lose. Wait, why are you retiring this? This will catch like 90% of the idiots out there. Why are you retiring this, dude? It's so good.
Tie for the stream, Nims, and rest well.
Thank you for
Raising
the
one hand.
Oh, it actually says what emoji is. Thanks for the big dono, Takumi. I appreciate it. I will rest well. I'm gonna have dinner after this. Oh man. Wait a second. Okay, so the way it works is rally here, rally afterward. I didn't even know the AI did that, and then the Wings of Mercy at the end of it too. What the heck? All right, let's move further out of place.
Right.
Good morning. Death's caress.
I guess.
How about like that? Let's see what happens. Ah, that's why you're retiring it. That's why you're retiring it. Because all they have to do is just go on from the right side and they'd be fine. Alright, you got it, you got it. You got it, yeah. You're right though, this is super cool, but if all they have to do is just go from the right side and they beat it.
I'm lost.
Because at this point it's pretty over.
To the hot spring.
What's your plan?
Maybe this way.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, I understand why you're retiring, but yeah, you're right. This was really cool. All right, that's a Len. That was a really cool team. I appreciate how you developed it. I feel like if other people copy this, it would be really, really, really cool. But you are right to retire this. If they just thought about it more than I did, and you know I'm super tired right now because it's been a 5-hour stream. They probably would figure it out and just go from the right side. But no, man, that was really... I've never seen anything done like that in this game yet so far, so it was cool. Wow, that was cool though. That was the first time I saw someone like utilize AI properly like that. All right. Anyways, That's enough for me, guys. Join our Discord if you like. Follow, like, subscribe if you like. Dislike if you dislike. But that's it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a fun day. It'll be game night. If you guys have Project Winter, join us. It'll be a lot of fun. We're gonna kill each other, and be killed. I don't know. Killing's fun. Oh, whoops, wrong window. No. There you go. Good night, Scotty. Oh yeah, we forgot the la la la's. Going my way. Going my way is going to come into the game soon. That's so cool. Going my game. I'm so tired. Going my way. Fire Emblem. Tomorrow is also going to be like the final weekend for Apex. Yeah, sure. Well, Rachrelia. Tomorrow we'll finish off the Apex season, and then it'll be very short. And then we're gonna do Project Winter for Mango. That'll also be the community game night. And then I probably have time to do something. I probably have the time to do something else as well. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, guys, take care. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's been fun. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat dinner. Rest well, Nims. Thanks, Takumi. I will. I'll probably watch. I'll treat myself. I'll watch an episode of something today. But yeah. Good night. Yeah, I eat dinner really late.
Like, how bad does that feel? Like, you're like, why did I get banned? It's done. Nimious, thanks so much for the raid.
Oh, Prim was here. Alright, anyways. Good night, YouTube, as well. Love you guys. It's been a good day. See you guys next time.